believe that I am the best person for the job of President of the United States. My unique talents give me the ability to be assertive and diplomatic at the same time. I'm a person who will spike the conversation, who will get politics rolling and stimulate new questions and new answers to our current political dilemma facing our nation. I believe I have a keen understanding of the economy and how to improve where we're at relative to other nations around the world. I believe that our goal at America's Third Party was to create a very strong platform in which would propel the American people forward with new opportunities and a new possibility of creating a better nation, a cleaner environment, and less war. I believe that I am the best person for the job of President of the United States. My unique talents give me the ability to be assertive and diplomatic at the same time.
Wow. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to America's Third Party. I'm David Sponheim. Today is Truth Tuesday, and we are up and running. Welcome. You know, one of the most important things in detecting truth is finding evidence. And so far, in about 14 years, we have not seen that much evidence to support a lot of the shootings that have been happening in America. Our government has done a cursory job, and they claim that they're going to be somehow delivering autopsy reports whenever, it's convenient for them. Well, as you know, the most recent autopsy report regarding Jeffrey Epstein was a disaster, a complete and utter disaster. The coroner at New York coroner, she actually had to call in a person from outside to give her a second opinion. And guess who she called? The guy that actually covered the lone bullet theory that came out a few years ago. When Oliver Stone did JFK, they came out with a lone bullet theory around the same time. That same coroner was used to come up with that. The same coroner who wrote the death certificates for various people that are, we're not really sure if they died for malicious purpose. JFK Jr., he did it for JFK Jr. All these people that died mysterious deaths, he was always the one signing. So all of the reports that were delivered on Jeffrey Epstein seem very suspicious, and the most important issues are not being addressed. We have had a series of essentially shootings, 14 years of shootings. The numbers are not increasing, but the media would like you to think that they are. And here's the truth. Here's the true stat. Look at this. Mass shootings, incidents by year. They were getting more and more, and then now they're going down. It seems to me that these are all hoaxes, or most of them. And it seems without any solid evidence, like in the Mandalay Bay shooting, the Clark County coroner refused to talk to the press. To this day, they won't talk to the press. All of these things require evidence to back it up, and we haven't seen a lot of evidence. We haven't even seen blood in certain instances. Parkland shooting, no videotape of Nicholas Cruz shooting anybody. In fact, there's eyewitness testimony of a girl walking out with him when the shots are being fired in the back. But, oh, they found their guy, this innocent kid who babbles and talks and reads off a script. We're supposed to believe this crap? And just the other day, some cop claimed he was shot on the freeway and he was hit by a sniper, and then he ripped his clothes to make it look like it had happened. And even the police department had to say the guy was lying. Why are they doing this? Well, they want to pitch gun control. The number one goal of the New World Order is to eliminate our guns. Remember, the New World Order is just the same as Adolf Hitler's Third Reich. It's no different. They just rebranded it. It's the same people that funded Adolf Hitler and his Third Reich. They want a New World Order now. So they want to create the same environment in America that they created in Germany when they got rid of the Jewish people's arms, military. He used a small handgun treaty to do it, Hitler did. They're working on it, and even Trump is caving in and looking at red flag laws now. Very, very screwed up. They're purposely trying to disarm our country, and we don't even know if Russia's behind this. Russia may be actually pitching the Democrats and the Republicans to get rid of our weapons. Remember, Russia said they would destroy us from within, and that they would take us without even a fight. They made these statements. They're still working on their plan, America. They're still trying to get into our country and control us. And we know now from Mueller's testimony that Donald Trump was blackmailed by the Russian government over a sex tape. And you Republicans, you better read the transcript from Mueller. He said, for fact, 2 years ago, basically Donald Trump was blackmailed over that sex dossier. But it wasn't his job to do anything about it. That's what he said. It wasn't his purview. So we are really at risk now with a president who has a sex tape out there that could be blackmailed again with, and a country that has no rudder in foreign policy and no rudder in a president that clearly doesn't know how to start up the economy and get people real jobs. That's been the problem all along. Now he's making outlandish statements. Not to mention yesterday he claimed that we should somehow use a nuclear weapon to stop hurricanes from forming, which is absurd in and of itself. Everyone was like dumbstruck. They were like, how could he even say such a stupid statement? Why would we use a nuclear weapon that would disperse radiation everywhere in a hurricane? The man's a complete and utter dunce. And now we're seeing this. He's claiming that the people that live in this country who are naturalized citizens, who've gone on to become legislators, like these people, this is not their country. Yeah, this is our country, not theirs, he says. Fueling racism in the country. This man is divisive. He's creating nothing but barriers to any type of unity in this nation. And he's done a bad thing to this country by serving a dark force of evil, moneyed interests. And when he said to the public yesterday, or a few days ago,
I am the chosen one. I am the chosen one.
When he said he was chosen by the best people, he said. Now, most people out there who think they voted for him, yeah, we're the best people. We chose him. Yeah, you're not the best people. The people that he's referring to are the super wealthy people. The people that got him elected are the ones that are really rich and they know they can control him because he's got a lot of debt and that sex dossier, they can pull that string anytime they want. Those are the best people that chose him. And the Christians are upset too because no one should say they're the chosen one.
I am the chosen one.
That is sacrilegious in the eyes of most Christians. So he's losing the Christian vote on top of ruining the Republicans' chances of getting any re-election. But the Democrats are no better. The Democrats are weak. They can't prosecute this man. They can't even begin to assemble an impeachment case when this man has clearly committed at least 5 felonies before our very eyes. And the Democrats are proving to be yet a listless, weak, flaccid, impotent party, which they've proven to be over the years by not fixing key issues like the environment, the homeless problem growing in America, which Trump doesn't even recognize, and what they call climate change, which is in fact a massive dump of chemicals on our head every single day. Believe it or not, this is the source of climate change. Not you flatulating, not the cow in your neighborhood flatulating, not the cow you ate for dinner flatulating. This is the cause of climate change. And the sooner we address chemtrails, the sooner we can get onto the real challenge of solving this problem. We are literally allowing these scumbags to destroy our atmosphere, poison our air that we breathe, dumb down our kids. Mindlessness seems to be everywhere. Our children are struggling with reality because they are receiving fluoride in their toothpaste or God knows what other kind of neurotoxin they're breathing. And the Democrats and Republicans refuse to discuss this. So if you want to find out about what this is, I have another website called chemtrailparty.com. You can go there and analyze the data yourself. We have the site ready to go whenever you want. Just go there, chemtrailparty.com, and check out the link page. And I can even give you a link to a video which tells you a tremendous amount of information. It's toxic. There's no peer-reviewed studies. It blocks oxygen, which is needed for photosynthesis. The light is needed for photosynthesis to create oxygen. And it creates droughts, hurricanes, and earthquakes. They can do that with radio frequencies and heavy metals in our atmosphere. So this technology is being utilized by the elites to destroy our environment, and they're creating an ecological reset to the planet. So if you want to see more, you can go to down here. This is a great document. It shows you how they claim they're telling us, which they're not. They claim that they put it in newspaper ads. And this is their way of this is like a big joke to them. They'll put it in the middle of a newspaper ad. Notice, County of Los Angeles Department of Public Works hereby gives notice of intention to conduct a weather modification program. They think this is their license to do it. But if you go back and to the main page, you'll see the link button at the top. That'll take you to a host of links, all of which give you very solid evidence and maybe some strange things to think about too. I've set this site up so you can look at it, and you can check out Never Lose Truth, which I highly recommend her channel. And she's got a whole series of things to awaken people with, and she's a little bit hard to listen to because she's so negative, but she really tells the truth, and I really respect that. Anyway, moving on, let's talk about the things in the news and what's been happening. Just getting rid of the background here. I know. I just think Trump is missing the whole point. He won't even discuss the subject of chemtrails, no. And nobody on the right has him saying anything about chemtrails. I talk about it all the time, but Trump won't even discuss it because he's handled. He's owned. They won't let him talk about chemtrails. They'll never let anyone in power talk about chemtrails. That's why we have to seize power to overtake their systematic poisoning of the skies. AMPAC USA also designs and manufactures offshore explosion-proof water markers. Okay, thanks for sharing. Okay. Making freshwater desalination. Well, any way will be good. If they can produce fresh water without fossil fuel, great. If they can make it cheaper, that's great too. I'm looking at desalination possibilities with the use of hemp. I'm experimenting with some hemp right now, developing a carbon filter that could be utilized and renewable for water filtration, better than anything on the market today. It's more akin to graphene, which is an amazing membrane, but it's expensive. Graphene will filter salt out of water too. Footage that could explain how Jeffrey Epstein died is unusable. FBI wants to know why. Wow, so their cover-up continues. The Epstein cover-up is big news, has been for a couple weeks now. But now even the footage that would explain why he died, or allegedly died, which I don't think he died, I think he got away from the jail. The revelation of an unusable recording is yet another apparent failure inside the Metropolitan Correctional Center that held Epstein. At least one camera in the hallway outside the cell where authorities say registered sex offender Jeffrey Epstein hanged himself earlier this month had footage that is unusable. Although other, clearer footage was captured in the area, according to 3 people briefed on the evidence gathered earlier this month. It was not immediately clear why some video footage outside Epstein's cell is too flawed for investigators to use or what is visible in the other, usable footage. But it's being investigated by the FBI, the Justice Department Inspector General, meaning they'll suppress the evidence and we'll never get to anything. We need a grand jury investigation, not some FBI investigation. These people are paid puppets that'll do whatever they're told. If Epstein is in the intelligence industry, which according to Labor Secretary Acosta was the reason why he gave him a light sentence, because of that, we know that Epstein was working for intelligence. We know they're protecting him even still. This is the worst case of a stupid, horrible cover-up in the history of our government. I mean, they've done some really bad cover-ups, but this is the worst I've ever seen. His face doesn't even match, not even close. And if you haven't seen the video, I could easily show it to you all or the picture, but it's getting to be ridiculous. I'm getting tired of showing the picture of the fake dead Jeffrey Epstein over the real one. Hey, yeah, demand on chemtrails. I demand all of this, yes. On Obama's birth certificate. Yeah, I demand all that, but you can't say the N-word in here. HAARP is a term, an acronym describing the High Frequency Active Auroral Research Project, which was first developed in Alaska and involves a series of antennas creating a net of electromagnetic radiation that can be resonated and harmonically sent throughout the world. HAARP is a tool they use to manipulate the weather. And they've replicated HAARP 30 times around the globe in various locations so that they can turn on these ionizers and just start zapping the air and make it do anything they want. If you can imagine a magic trick where you can control something with little heavy metals moving in the middle of a vacuum of ether, that's pretty much what they have in the atmosphere. And they can do anything they want and create hurricanes, droughts. They can evaporate California. They can create a tornado. They can create a multitude of tornadoes. In fact, recently in Indiana and Ohio, over the past few months, we've seen 500 tornadoes start. And at the same time, we saw massive frequency blasts from all the radar systems. And people on the internet are watching this going, yeah, look at all the radar activity. Why is that always there whenever there's tornadoes? Because they're using the radar to manipulate the heavy metals in the atmosphere. They can rotate them. By shooting in different directions, they can create spin. And I know this is hard for you to believe, but this technology is over 100 years old and has been kept secret for years. The truth is, John Trump, Donald Trump's uncle, was in charge of handling Nikola Tesla's final estate, and he moved all of his equipment into a storage facility in Long Island, New York, where they proceeded to rebuild these structures, and throughout the world have been using his technology to manipulate the weather. And they've created death rays too, which was another Nikola Tesla original. Well, it may be deep for you, but they've got the ability to control the weather. And I know a lot of you have resisted the reality that this is happening, but many of you have gone through the really cold winter we had, 70 below zero in the middle of the Midwest, 70 degrees below zero. Or this recent hot spells. Every single summer has been over 100 now in LA. And we're seeing across the board big spikes in temperature increases. So we know that something's happening. We also know that man is doing that to the atmosphere because we can see it. So put 2 and 2 together and you've got 4. Start from there. Man dumping chemicals recklessly into the atmosphere with no real purpose in mind, no peer-reviewed studies to verify what they're doing, and then radio frequencies going on all the time around it, manipulating where these frequencies end up and how heavy metals are formed. And what it does to us, perhaps they're dumping lithium in our head, turning us into brain-dead idiots. I mean, surely you've seen some of these people walking around, voting for Trump. Apparently the lithium's working. The Y word? No, it's not bannable. Well, we solved this by building a third party. The only way they're going to come to their knees and be stopped is with a leader who can stop them and who even faces these issues. Your president right now won't even discuss this with anyone. He won't talk about chemtrails. He never has on camera. There was a time when Alex Jones was, Trump was nodding off going, you get to do this. And Alex Jones was like, yeah, we're dealing with aerial spraying and all the chemtrails, and we probably should stop that. And Donald was going, how much more time do I have here on the set here? And getting endorsed by Alex Jones. He made no comment that he was going to stop these ever. And Donald Trump has never, ever gotten to the bottom of 9/11. 9/11 is a massive, a gaping scar on the history of America, and we still haven't captured anyone who perpetrated that terrible deed, killing 2,996 people. Believe me, the car emissions right now, I'm going to tell you something that's going to shock you. Auto emissions are nothing in terms of climate abusers. Auto emissions are the least of our problems. Cattle and their flatulence comprise 5 times more greenhouse gas pollution than automobiles. We've got most of our automobiles running with catalytic converters. They're making you think that your automobile is a terrible polluter. Meanwhile, they're poisoning the atmosphere to promote their agenda, which is taxing the American people, cap and trade. Their climate change agenda is Agenda 21, Agenda 2030. They want to ramp this up. Normally, if you were just flatulating in your car, driving your car around in circles, you could do it for about 150 years and it wouldn't affect the atmosphere. Only small ways. They're trying to do to our atmosphere what would normally take 150 years, they're doing in 5 years. It's a rapid destruction of the environment, all perpetrated by these scumbags who think they own us and every one of us. They see us as a number, that we're nothing to them. They will get rid of us. And you say, well, don't they need our money? Actually, no. They print their own money. They're the reason why we have a fractional reserve banking system. This is not semi-satire. It's me having direct conversation with people and making it, creative. I've never cheated on my taxes, no. I don't have taxes in the past 10 years because I haven't worked. I've retired 10 years ago. Unlike Trump, I don't need to work. I mean, I'm set financially. This guy's in debt to the max. He owes like $2.6 billion. He's got a lot of property, but he'd have to liquidate everything to get clear of his massive debt. Now, in lieu of what they've done here to our society, they've turned us into mental midgets who don't even know what they're doing. They have no clear understanding that they literally are going through life like zombies. No, Donald is not intelligent enough to be the Antichrist. He's simply a man who's absorbed with his own power. And he doesn't even have that much power. They've got him by the short hairs, and they'll pull him anytime they want to use that sex tape against him. Oh, don't use the sex tape. No, I don't want anyone to see my penis. He even said to James Comey that, oh, the sex tape can't be real. I'm a germaphobe. I don't want to be around women urinating. And Comey didn't even say it was about women urinating. It's like, how did you know it was about women urinating? Are you on the deep, dark web? I mean, Donald, or is that... No, because he was there. He was there when he saw the women urinating. He was probably masturbating on camera. Now, this ridiculous story out of NBC News is coming from this darkest place where they actually think that there's a controversial new plan to cool the planet. Ironically, it's spraying chemtrails. Yeah, they're calling it stratospheric aerosol injection, and NBC's running with it like a real story that's going to work. Well, number one, you spray aluminum in the atmosphere to reflect the sun, and I guarantee it'll turn black within about 5 minutes. Aluminum oxidizes faster than any other particle out there. Most of the things in heavy metals they spray oxidize rather rapidly. That's why you've got a thin film of black dust on your car right now as you sit there, thinking you washed it. Yeah, the black dust is settling, and that's aluminum they're spraying in the sky. But this idea that we can somehow stop climate change by dumping more chemicals in the earth came from a scientist named David Keith. A complete whack job. who has absolutely no proven science behind what he says and has nobody contesting what he says either. The elitists bought it because they thought that he was right, that we could somehow dump chemicals in the atmosphere for the next few years and somehow alter our ionosphere. Well, it's altering our ionosphere, all right, yeah. It's actually changing the dimension of our magnetosphere. It's altering everything. That's why we're having a massive expulsion from our natural forces, which is going to backlash on humanity. Anyway, if you guys can't understand what I'm saying, just don't hang out in the chat room. We had to knock a guy out, guess 911, because he's an absolute moron. What I'm hearing from a lot of people is, dude, you don't know anything. Donald is really helping stop the deep state, dude. You know? Blocking solar radiation with aluminum will not work because, like I said, it oxidizes. And it only creates an inversion layer like a microwave oven. Any moron can tell you that it's creating a bigger inversion layer, which is only going to heat up our atmosphere. So their theories are completely full of inherent flaws. Hello from Glasgow. There's a lot of fake news, yeah. You have to sort through what is real and what is not. But spraying particles in the atmosphere to clean the atmosphere, doesn't that seem a little bit like an oxymoron? Spraying sun-blocking chemicals in the atmosphere to cut global temperature rise in half is a complete absurd theory. And there's no proof in it whatsoever that they're going to do this. So what they've been doing, say they've been doing this with the chemtrails, which is pretty much obvious they've been doing this with the chemtrails for years. I'm talking 20 or 30 years. Is it cooling our atmosphere? Is this working right now? I ask you. Has it succeeded? The answer is a resounding no, it hasn't. Yeah. Well, we've got problems with nanoparticles too. There are people that are engineering nanoparticles that could veritably lodge in our lungs and rebuild in our system and take over in our bloodstream. Believe it or not, there's some psychos that are engineering nanoparticles that reconstruct in the air. But I'm not going to get off on that discussion of Morgellons disease, which some people are suffering from. Joni Mitchell is suffering from Morgellons disease. She's fighting to stay alive. She's got a series of symptoms that are keeping her from feeling good. She had a stroke recently. Morgellons disease claims they have like skin lesions that appear to be like nanoparticles on top of each other. It's just so blatant, one woman said. It just infuriates me, spreading this garbage into the air. I don't understand why the news media hushes it up, says Randall. Something is being sprayed in the air. They're spraying something, yeah. Yeah, and then Air Force Lieutenant Michael Gibson wrote U.S. Senator Ron Wyden in January when a bunch of people in Oregon were complaining. And Gibson said, what people are seeing are simply ordinary contrails, condensation trails, which under the proper atmospheric conditions may persist for hours. Contrails are safe and are a natural phenomenon. They pose no hazard of any kind. Bullshit! And these are not contrails. They are not in any way evaporating like condensed moisture particles. Those evaporate rather quickly. Yeah, so who's crapping on who here? They're spraying us and they're telling us it's perfectly fine, nothing to worry about. And I've got testimony from scientists at NASA that corroborate what I'm saying. I use the S word now. Yeah, I've been doing that since I found out it was not a censored word. Yeah, so I'm running with it. Yeah, so bear in mind, I don't say the F word ever. I've never said that on camera. We have a match. It turns out Joe Biden grew up from the Appalachian area, and he was the kid, clearly the kid on the creepy banjo boy in Deliverance. I think there's a direct match between him and that young man. I wouldn't doubt it was him to start with. Yeah. Well, thank you for at least acknowledging you'd have to be a moron to think you could spread microparticles at 60,000 to block the sun's ray at 185,000 feet. Dr. Meow's starting to figure this out. My sources are all around. Go to chemtrailparty.com and just start looking at my link page, okay? I asked you earlier to do that. The whole discussion was prefaced by that. All right. Yeah, and those nanoparticles are landing in our lungs. 5G will try to fry us all. That's what Ann thinks. And you know, the 5G network has not been tested. They haven't run any tests on the effects of humans here in America. They run tests in India. They found out massive problems with the 5G network. Massive. So we've been looking at Epstein's ear, doesn't match. Let's take a look at that. I'm going to be working on the ear. We did the nose last week. The nose definitely does not match. Let me do a little tracing of this document. Lightening it slightly. Okay, let's see if I can do a little trace around it. Yeah, it's the same angle. It's not the same ear. This is a unique pattern in the decedent's ear right here. It does not appear in this angle. This particular area of his ear is more like a triangle. So the real Jeffrey Epstein ear is more like a triangle. This is more like an amoeba. And the other ear is different as well. But this is the most distinct difference in the ear. I can almost see how the lower part of the ear, you might think is his ear with more swelling in it, like from some injury. This could represent swelling in this part of his ear, but this ear is different. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. It's not him. We talked about the nose. The nose is actually curved in the death picture, whereas his nose is normally straight. But that wasn't even Anthony. That was Anthony Bourdain, I think. Let me see if that was him. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, that could be Epstein. I'm not really sure at this point. Yeah, they're confusing a lot of these pictures with Anthony Bourdain and various other people. Let's move on, shall we? Junior G-Man has discovered the real truth. Oh, okay. All right. What are you referring to? Yeah. You actually believe the FBI is doing good work? After all, what the Republicans have understood from the beginning is that Strzok was not trustworthy. Strzok was actually culling emails for Hillary and working for Hillary to keep us from finding out anything about Benghazi. That alone shows the FBI's complicity in the effort to work with the powers that be, the deep state, Hillary. Hey, good job, Mad Dog's holding off on the Biersky. Nice work, Mad Dog. Keep it up. That'll help you open up other vistas of maybe walking, getting some air, taking longer walks. It's good for you. Getting deeper sleeps. When you drink, you don't sleep as soundly as when you don't drink. So you'll find your sleeping patterns will actually improve without drinking. I don't think Trump loves Melania. I think he calls her it. That's what I hear. That's her pet name. Yeah, it. Yeah. Clashes between police and migrants, mostly from Africa, erupt on the Mexican border. So we've got migrants coming in other than Mexicans with, with the same group. Many of the people coming up from the border now are not just Mexicans, they're migrants from Africa. Now there's a clash erupting here between illegals and Africans. Wow. So it's becoming a racial conflict at the border between Africans and illegal and the federales into government. This looks like a wild experience. Yeah, well, needless to say, this is something that this is going to happen, and I was warning people about it when I was talking about the fence, the 1,000-mile fence I've been discussing since 2008. Trump used the idea to get elected, but the people that control Trump do not want a fence. They want the immigration to continue. They want the illegal immigration to press into our government, drain our nation of services, education, medical services. They want our country to weaken, and Trump isn't stopping it at all. He claims he's building 47 miles of fence. No one knows where it is. He has yet to show one piece of evidence of any fence being built. Oh, I like America. It's a lot of room in America. You've got way more room in America than most anywhere in the country that you're living in. We've got lots of landmass. We got plenty of place for people to move to, settle down with a tiny house. Anybody can, build a life here.
You need a break?
Yeah, thank you. Find me somewhere else in the country you can find, or in the world you can find property for $1,000 an acre, like in New Mexico, and you can build yourself a house. Find me another place in the world where you can get free land in Kansas. They'll give you free land to build a house in Kansas.
Well, as long as you have the finances to build the house and are willing to do it in a certain amount of time, and yeah.
Yeah. So running down our country here at America's Third Party isn't going to help you stay in the show. We're actually proud of our country, even though we've got a terrible president. And we believe that we can fix this. That's why we do the show, because we believe things can change. Sarah's here to give you a little time and get to know her as a person and find out what real Americans are made of. Thank you, Sarah. I'll be back.
Yeah, exactly. Why do you think there's free lands? And, in New Mexico and Arizona, it's like super hot. But if you do want to live in a place that's really pleasant, it's expensive. That's why I'm very fortunate to have David in my life. I wouldn't be able to afford to live here without David. Oh, I'm sorry that you feel like you have an empty pursuit in order to legitimize your existence, L. Ron D. Hubbard. Maybe, what do you feel would help you have a more full pursuit? Yes, Jan. Hello, Easy. Nice to see you. Well, maybe David's in a bad mood tonight because I didn't spend the day with him, and school is starting soon and we won't be able to spend as much time together, and he loves me so much. Oh, good. Good job, Mad Dog. No, it's not a midriff sweater. It goes all the way down. It's a long sleeve t-shirt, actually, is what it is. You're in a bad mood because you have to be alive tomorrow? Well, maybe there's a reason for you to live. Oh, thanks, Antique. Yes, it exists, but I'm not going to show my belly button ring. Oh, thank you. Sorry, the 5 best coding games for kids. I like that. You don't need to turn on a screen to teach a child to code. Just play one of these games. Roller coaster challenge. Oh, true. $30. Gravity maze. Ooh, that looks good. $30. Shadow in the forest. Shadows in the Forest, $20. Lego Star Wars Boost Android Commander for ages 8 and up, $200. Lego Education Duplo Coding Express, $200. Hello, Saywin. You like my long hair, beautiful long hair. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, with all the climate change, I'm still wearing long sleeves. I like it warm. Who are you talking to? Kind of funny to have reached 2019 and realized with hypersonic glider missiles that the basic folded paper plane design was still the best design ever. Batch coding machines market to set remarkable growth by 2025. Key players: Cortho, Domino Printing Sciences, KBA, Medtronic. And should we bring cursive writing back to schools? Yes, I think that's a good idea. If we had separate bedrooms, Antique, okay. Do I believe the apocalypse is upon us? No, I don't. Kids love cursive a lot. Yes, love learning it. That's true. When I first started teaching, I wasn't teaching cursive, but yes. Ooh, why we shouldn't let AI write for us. This might be a good article. The tiny URLs, everything. I love it. Artificial intelligence will benefit business in a myriad of ways, but AI that writes for us should be completely rejected, or rejected completely, by Michael Elgin, an AI. No, just kidding. All right, what does he say? Desktop region. Machines are getting better at writing. They can finish our sentences. They can reply to our emails. They can write news reports and even novels. But just because they can doesn't mean they should. What tag? There's no tag here. Nope. No tag. Artificial intelligence is launching a technology revolution that will transform business over the next decade. The most powerful use for AI may be the area of decision support, where algorithms feed us streams of knowledge and advice as we go about our work. Gartner says AI augmentation alone will create $2.9 trillion in business value in 2021. No, never, Howie. David always is all about light. No, David doesn't like darkness, dark forces, or anything. AI evolution is necessary for enterprise security too, if only because its cyber criminals will use it to build better malware. We'll benefit from AI in manufacturing, design, transportation, and in countless other areas. In short, AI will prove to be a huge boost to business, but as we embark on this partnership with artificial intelligence, it's important that we safeguard human intelligence. And the biggest threat to human intelligence is software that writes. Why do they think that's a threat? The creeping takeover of business writing. The mainstreaming of AI business writing began with Google Smart Reply 4 years ago. Google Inbox users were offered a few colorless options for reply to most emails. The feature still exists in Gmail, and with a single click you can respond with, "Thanks, I'll send it to you," or "Let's do Friday." Last year, Google added Smart Compose, which finishes a sentence as you start. You can choose Google's words by pressing the Tab key. Using Smart Reply and Smart Compose saves time, but makes replies dull. They're dull because Google makes sure the replies are generic and designed to not annoy or offend anyone. For example, Google's AI never uses gendered pronouns like he or she, and also because millions of other Gmail users are using the exact same wording for their replies. We all sound the same in our replies. Yeah, it's already been done. Yeah, most CNN articles are written by AI. Google is not alone. LightKey makes a Windows application that works like Google Smart Compose. Quillbot is a cloud-based tool that can rephrase what you write or what you copy and paste from somebody else's writing. It typically produces awkward prose. Machines don't have an ear for language. I'm wearing green corduroy pants. Like, some people don't know the word assuage. Anyway, I want to assuage my guilt. So I brought home 50 flowers. Story AI is a tool based on OpenAI that will write a whole story if you write the beginning. They pasted the opening paragraph of this column. You can read the column Story AI wrote and decide who did a better job. We find ourselves in the tragic comic place where AI writes financial news stories mainly for human consumption, but also other AI also read those stories to provide input for automated trading systems. AI does the writing, AI does the reading, and at some point, AI is just going to cut humans out of the trade and keep all the money. I can't make money writing anymore. AI is teaching writing as important as teaching reading, maybe more important. AI in literature, the muse and the machine.
automated writing will not only get better, it will be increasingly built into the tools we use to write things. The temptation to just let the machines do the writing will only grow. What's wrong with that? Here's what's wrong with that. Hello, Preparation H. How are you? I think some of us already are smart enough, Easy. I like the original. I've never really seen the remake, the Full House remake. The main problem with letting AI write for us is that writing isn't just writing. Writing is one component of literacy, which includes reading, writing, and thinking. Writing involves revision, which clarifies thinking. We think. We write what we think. Then by reading what we write, we realize the errors in our thinking, or at least in the way we have expressed our thinking. We rewrite until our thoughts are clearly and accurately and fully expressed. This practice is at the core of our ability to analyze, create, make good decisions, and make progress in our lives and in our work. Literacy and thinking are connected. This was the point of George Orwell's Newspeak idea in the novel 1984. The totalitarian government in that book used restrictions on language to make complex thought impossible. Its purpose was to diminish the range of thought in order to pacify and enervate the public. Ooh, I need to look up that word, enervate. I'm in training now, and I did training yesterday and today, and then I have a couple other meetings that not everybody has to do, but I'm doing them because I'm on some, leadership team kind of things. And then students start back on Thursday, but next Tuesday after Labor Day, I think it's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday we have a big kickoff day. So it's like all staff getting to know new staff. We have an ice cream social. Then we have Wednesday is like one day they pay us for one day to work in our classroom, but I think I'm going to go in and work some this weekend. And then the students start next Thursday. Thanks for asking, Busy. Is David's grandmother still alive? No, Basoro. That's a good one, Dr. Mel. He says, nothing's worse than when you're writing a theory that makes total sense in your mind. You write it down, and then you read it, and you're like, what? That makes no sense. Yeah. No, we don't do coffee at our school. There are schools that do coffee, but there's just not that many coffee drinkers. And around here, there's so many coffee stands and coffee shops, and everybody has their favorite one. So, yeah, we don't use that much coffee at our school, I noticed. We don't have we don't have a some schools or businesses have a full coffee pot going all day, but yeah. Well, maybe I'll tell him about it, Howie. Oh, thanks about the enervate, to weaken or destroy the strength or vitality of. In French, it is énerver, to excite and aggravate oneself. Okay, thanks for that enervate. Weaken and destroy the strength and vitality of. Okay, the public. Even writing business emails forces us to confront our own thoughts in black and white. And this makes us cultivate our ability to think clearly. Okay, I know, you're probably right. I'll check your link. Full House of Mustaches, Nick Offerman, deepfake. Okay, I saw 10 seconds of it, or 3 seconds of it. I don't know, maybe David and I don't have a sense of humor. Sorry, Preparation Age. Et never quand j'ai pensé our government. Innovate our government. Okay, yes, coffee is not good. I would agree, easy. Coffee's not. The smell of coffee is good for your heart, but coffee itself, it becomes a crutch. I'm not a coffee person. You think one of the girls on Full House is going to jail? Maybe. Writing is the foundation of our ability to talk with logic and coherence. You'll notice that good writers tend to speak well. That's true. And writing aids memory. Just letting AI communicate for us, even if we choose from a menu of options, makes it easier to forget what we said. More to the point, writing ability is a use it or lose it proposition. And AI systems that write for us could make us gradually lose it. By allowing writing tools to do the writing for us, our literacy fades, and we begin to base our decisions on superficial impressions rather than critical or analytical thinking. I sometimes feel like that I'm reading that Computer World article. But I kind of think that the decisions on the superficial impressions is kind of like what we have now. It's not, AI is doing some of the writing for us, but I kind of feel like this person, it's kind of like, don't take my job. That's kind of how I feel about that. Oh, thank you. I was thinking I need to pluck my eyebrows because I haven't lately, but thanks for complimenting them. The critical faculty is already under siege with conventions like emoji. By using cartoons in place of words, we communicate vague impressions rather than specific thoughts. I somewhat disagree because I think kind of like a picture is worth 1,000 words. Yeah, exactly. My writing useless job. Yeah, exactly. I like to write. I need to write more. I feel like I should write more. Like I have on my to-do list writing some thank you cards. He thinks we're slouching toward idiocracy with text speak, SMS abbreviations, autocorrect, emojis. AI that writes our business communication for us is a professional version of all that. Our relationship with literacy exists on a spectrum. At one end, we're fully realized humans with language and literacy to think and communicate better. At the other end, we're less human. We're echoborgs. Meat puppets who mindlessly regurgitate the words fed to us by AI. We should be trying to move toward the good end of the spectrum, not the bad end. Fear mongering over AI is common nowadays. AI, we're told, will take our jobs and ultimately have no use for us, other than to keep us as pets. This AI technopanic is based on the knowledge that the machines will just keep getting smarter. We should be more worried that AI will make us all dumber. The most efficient way for AI to make us dumber is to take the task of writing away from us. Our critical and creative faculties will atrophy. Our minds will become dull and will all become so boring that the machines may not even want us around as pets. If you're concerned about AI making us all redundant, you can do something about it today and every day. Don't let AI put words in your mouth. Reject automated writing in all its forms. Do your own writing. Think for yourself. The risk isn't that machines will get smarter, it's that humans will get dumber. Okay, whatever. I guess it's time to write my book. Yeah, the thing is that there are things with AI that they find connections sometimes that humans never find or, haven't found. Like what is it? They had the AI play Go, some Chinese game, and it found ways to play that hadn't occurred to humans. You have rabbits you're feeding. Ha ha. In some ways, I think he is blaming AI and the writing AI. No, Howie, I don't think so. David's proud of himself, as he should be. AI does seek structures, finds structures in the engineering that nature has had around for millions of years and minutes. A hand model? Do you think I have nice hands? I don't know. Except for the thumb. I have a very unique thumb. I just learned that my thumb, everyone in my family has a thumb that bends like that. I guess most people's thumb doesn't. It just goes like that. But my thumb goes... I don't know. I don't have... Anyway. I'm sure you do, Joe. Is that what it means? Is that double jointed? I don't know. It's just... It bends back. I don't think of that as double jointed. I can push the finger back too. But I think everybody can do that. Well, I can't do it very much with this one. Sarah, your hair would look good if it was cut right below your chin. That feels a little short to me. And I cut it there one time. I cut it super short. And then what happened is it like all curled up. Then it was long. Yeah, anyway. Maybe I should cut my hair. But I'm trying to wait till I get a foot to cut. Maybe I should trim it though.
Your hair is 3 inches from your belly button. I guess my longest hair is down there. Oh, it's a name of a school district. That's what it says, so I always try to hide it. The logo. But I don't mind walking around with the logo. No thanks, it's just in my local school district. Where did David get the tie he's wearing tonight? I'm so sorry. I did not look at the tie he's wearing tonight, so I don't know where he got it. Get an afro and a Jersey Shore tan. No. Bus station tie? What's a bus station tie? I have an Emperor Caesar thumb, you think? Oh, do I really have to read that? The 3 types of artificial intelligence? Understanding AI? Okay, thanks, Preparation H. David does not have a tie he found on the floor at a bus station. I don't think he has that. Maybe he does. Never mind. I think he has probably sunglasses he found some weird place. Superintelligence is probably already here in some ways. AI is rapidly evolving. Artificial superintelligence could be here sooner than expected. Data and analytics is now occupying 2nd place of over 3,000 CIOs. Robots are programmable entities. They've made a human AI debate possible through its Project Debater. There's artificial narrow intelligence. Narrow AI or weak AI is a type of intelligence found on one single narrow task. They say that's the only AI in existence today for now. Artificial general intelligence is a type of AI that is about as capable as a human. Artificial superintelligence, more capable than a human. I don't think that's just like, that's it though. I read this, or I listened to this book called Inevitable. It was written about 5 years ago, I think. But it was talking about, David doesn't have a tie like that either. Preparation H. Maybe you do. Do you collect ties at weird places? Three thumb signals. Okay. Not okay. And I'm out of here. I think this is kind of like a hitchhiker's thumb. Oh, good. I'm glad you're making studying for your certifications a priority. I think I'm going to make sleep a priority. You have 15 ties, Misanthropy. I think that's about how many David has. Related article says, oh, that's a good one. Thank you. I'll bookmark this. Yeah. 7 great free online courses to help you learn about AI and machine learning. Interesting engineering. Cool. David has a president's tie, but I don't think Trump is on that. Yes, we did find some stuffed mushrooms at the grand opening of a grocery store. They were laying on the ground and totally wrapped up in plastic, like if it fell out of somebody's shopping bag, maybe? I don't know. So yes, that happened. Okay, 7 great free online courses to help you learn about AI and machine learning. They've gathered some of the best rated and reviewed courses on these subjects that you can take for free. These are just suggestions, and you can find many more on the net. You could start by watching some TED Talks on YouTube. Oh, 10 essential TED Talks on artificial intelligence. Read some blog posts, find forums and groups on social media, and read some books on the subject. Ultimately, you must be realistic as whether the subject actually interests you or not. Before you decide to take the plunge, complete some free courses on the subject or, if possible, paid ones, and see if it really is for you. Oh, there's a story on a place called hackernoon.com. Oh, I do like Interesting Engineering. It's a good site. They did an article about how the military will be weaponizing voice-to-skull technology, huh? You are a cool guy, maxed out credit. There's a story on Hacker Noon. How to Learn AI by Navin Reddy. How to Learn AI for Free. Artificial Intelligence by edX. The next round begins in September 2019. The great course covers topics on AI applications like robotics and NLP, machine learning. It's a branch of AI algorithms, data structures, games, and constraint satisfaction problems. It runs for 12 weeks and it's an advanced level tutorial from Columbia University. Audacity. It's Udacity. Why do they say Audacity?
I'll wipe your car off.
Oh, thank you. Did I save this one? Yes. Thank you so much. You're so nice. I'm doing a show. I could read it later, but... and talk to you? Okay. I haven't heard that. This is the first I'm hearing of it, Psycho. Dr. Meow in the 80s. Something like that. I did not get this show. David has been ending the shows lately at 10 o'clock. Well, David is a very attractive person. Sarah gave you the link. Oh. Now I got it. U.S. military aims to start using a laser weapon that produces voices by 2021. Well, that's a good one. Thank you, Misanthropy. What is that, Paul? Paul Dash? I'm gonna leave this right here at print screen. I don't feel like clicking on it. Okay, you're a tired guy now. Off to bed soon. Maybe you just like mind melded with me because I'm kind of tired too. I was laying in my hammock earlier, listening to a book on tape. I decided to go out late. I was going to do some work on my computer, and then I decided to check on Facebook, and saw my friends' posts like enjoying the last few days of summer in my hammock, and I'm like, I should go get out my hammock. You're up at 4 o'clock this morning? My goodness, that's early. You're right, Preparation H. Well, I should. You're saying I should click people's links and say thank you for being here and acknowledge everyone in the room. Can I see who's in the room here? It says 4 viewers. Hello, baby girl, green eyes. Okay, let's see. I will respond to Paul. Try watching at coolrock.com. I will be good to be. I will do my best to act like a hostess. Thank you for being here, Preparation Nation. I know that you mean kindness. Thank you to all the guests who don't seem to be able to. Did Scissor Fight quit the show? No, he's just been busy working. Hello, Add the One. Thank you to all these guests over at iVlog. I really appreciate you. Oh, lurking psycho behavior. Okay, I am going to go off to. I think I might go take a nap in my hammock.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand in such a good mood. I was in a much better mood earlier because some guy came in and started harassing me, and I had to ban him a few times.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you so much.
Thanks, Sarah.
Sorry you were being harassed.
Yeah, I mean, the guy comes in here, harasses me every night, and he doesn't realize that's trolling. We have a zero tolerance for trolling. The tie is awesome. This is a Van Heusen. I proudly wear it. No Democrat can tell me that it's some sort of a racist tie. They claim the Van Heusen company is some issue. I like Van Heusen products. Hey, David, any advice for someone on a fixed income? Well, your income's fixed, so you don't have to worry about it. It's not broken, so why fix it? Now that it's fixed, you're good. Well, the whole idea of the company hiring, not hiring whatever, I like the tie, you know? Call me old-fashioned, but I like Thomas Jefferson. I like James Madison. I like the founding fathers. I don't think that they were slave owners first and foremost. I think that was a side product of the era they were living in. So the truth is, these men were great, and they paved the pathway for something even greater. Unfortunately, nobody seems to get that. We're so fixated, the Democrats are so fixated on turning everything into a Black Awareness Day. If I tie it, put it around my head, it'll look like Rambo. I know, I look a lot like Sylvester Stallone. I think we look identical. Especially now that he's getting older. You know, I'm much older than he is. No, he's older than I am, that's right. Yeah. Tell me this doesn't look like me. It's just, it's amazing. I mean, we practically could be brothers. Look at that. See how much I look like him? Morphing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do much, but I mean, look at how much we look. I mean, we have the same exact, we look exactly alike. Look at that. I was going to fix my face like he has his face. It looks good. Okay, any other questions? Let's move on to the next subject. Forget it. Let's not. There's a massive fire in Philadelphia. Big, huge church has been destroyed. Hopefully nobody's been hurt. It's from Sky Fox. Okay, thank you.
Control, yeah, what do you want to tell all the folks that are sitting in these neighborhoods with the smoke filling their houses if they have their windows open?
Yeah, well, definitely, you don't want to breathe this smoke. We try to avoid it as much as we can, which is why we're here outside of the smoke. Again,
why don't you wear an air mask? Why don't when you go into a fire, why don't you wear an air mask? What about the first responders in New York that didn't get an air mask from Rudy Giuliani, the mayor of New York? Chihuahuas in space soon. Oh, could you be a little bit more tangential? That'd be great. This used to be Tangential Tuesday, not Truth Tuesday. Russia offers to send his first Turkish astronaut into space in 2023. Well, why don't they go down to Turkey and, completely make love to Erdogan? I mean, do we really need Turkey when you think about it? Yeah, I mean, Turkey wants to be more of a NATO partner and play both Russia and NATO. If Trump had his way, Russia would join NATO. He already wants them to join the G8. Now Russia's offering to send first Turkish astronaut into space in 2023. Oh, whoop-de-doo. They can have Turkey. In fact, they can have ham too. They can have anything they want. Who cares? Turkey. I mean, if we weren't so embroiled in that region, the CIA hadn't committed to that entire Middle East, we wouldn't be having problems there, would we? That's sick, Howie. You're really digging deep there, buddy. You're about ready to get banned again. No, I'm saying, why would we worry about Russia selling any of their weapons, any of their jets to Turkey? Turkey's not good for their debt necessarily. There is a lot of problems for Erdogan and his government. He's going to face internal riots soon. How do we know he's going to pay for any of that Russian stuff they're going to buy? I mean, what a joke. How he's engaged in the same behavior. He's targeting me instead of himself. You only get $1,200 a month on retirement and you can't make it? Well, what's the problem? Why don't you move into a house you can afford? Why don't you move to Detroit? You can buy a nice house for $20,000 and live comfortably on $1,200 a month. I don't understand the problem. It's just a strategic issue you have to go through. I don't order any food I am not interested in eating. I am like you, that I burn calories, but I'm not in the same way. When I put food in my mouth, it goes into a burning chamber. I don't need any right now. My hydrogen packs are full. Why don't you live in a tent? You could live in a tent. Yeah, there you go. Challenge you're only 96. You've only got 100 years left in your life. What are you going to do? Where are you going to go? How are you going to pay when you get where you go? How are you going to pay when you get where you go? Christopher Walken. Great movie. David, as Mayor Pete Buttigieg, VP running mate, would you public speeches say stand behind or in front? I don't think I'd choose Pete Buttplug as my vice president. I'm so sorry. It's between Pete Buttplug and Mike Pence. If I had a choice, I'd go with Mike Pence. David, do you like to use the restroom for long times in the morning? No, I'm a short morning person. Oh, you're talking about that? No, I don't talk about that. David, the home I live in has been in my family for 110 years. And why are you worried about your rent? You have $1,200 a month. No doubt your home is paid for. And you're wasting my time. You could easily buy multiple packs of Geritol and some gummy bears to fulfill your needs, Preparation H. Why do you come here with your BS about worrying about your money? $1,200, you could buy a lot. You probably live in your house is paid for. What's your problem? New 118 Alligator helicopter. Oh, so Russia is going to lose all that money to Turkey? Okay, sure, make the deal. I'm sure Erdogan's good for it. Yeah, it sounds like you're a trust fund baby there, Preparation H. Living off the fat of the land. I mean, and you're complaining. I don't understand. You own your own house, it's been in your family for 100 years. I mean, what's your problem? Yeah, it's like you're hurting or something. Taxes are expensive. 20 acres of land. What's your annual tax payment? $6,000. Just give me your annual tax payment. David, Mark said profits have been way over 1,000% with your full-time return. I know. Mark is making money hand over fist. He's got over $1 billion now, they say, but I can't prove it because I don't have access to his hidden funds, nor does the IRS. Yeah, they may want to be interested in his hidden funds. That's where we're going to probably, put the screws down. Anybody like Mark who's probably making money censoring me will be looked at, scrutinized. Yeah, and if he has committed any tax fraud, it'll come down as a link in the RICO Act in which everybody he's been given money to will be hauled in. I know. It's all hidden, I know. You've made way too much money sucking off of that evil tit of Lucifer trying to stop me. Do you really believe that you're getting money from good people? You're getting money from the devil's henchmen. That money is tainted and it will mark your life forever. I know. You have no idea what karmic balance is, do you? No, I don't need a free bus pass. I have enough vehicle capability to get around. Rico sounds like a gay porn guy. Hey, Rico, you gonna be with Rocco? Not talking about the RICO Act, how it can affect many people who, have been receiving money illicitly to stop my show, censoring me. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, my bus is free on the island. My house has many mansions. You're welcome to ride free buses around the country. There are a couple free buses out there. There's a free bus here on our island and one over in Desert Island. Mount Desert Island, Bar Harbor has a free bus. But the rest of the country's got to pay. I don't need milk. I'm on to homogenized milk now. Today I bought three half gallons of homo milk, homogenized milk. I'm not 1% is bad, 2% is bad, because they use a chemical to get rid of that fat. And this is the first time I heard it, and I'm glad I did, because I'm going right to the hardcore homo organic milk. Dave Mayer Buttplug said today he's considering me as a mate. I don't think so. I'm not interested in meeting Mayor Buttplug, but thank you. Not really. The whole process, the chemical process by which they pull the oils out of the lipids out of the milk is screwed up. And then they homogenize, they ultra homogenize it, ultra pasteurize it. You know, Howie, I wouldn't even know what a peep show is. Why would you need a peep show? What decade are you living in? Hasn't anybody told Howie about the internet? My God, he isn't living in the 1920s. Even L. Ron Hubbard said something to you, Howie. You're like you are a recidivist. Yeah, I've got a recidivist in the room. And, of course, we've got other people we can call names, but I'm not going to call you any other names, but a recidivist. Nope, I have no desire for anything beyond what I have already. You see, I realized the secret to life was discovering that we're all alike. We all have the same physical apparatus, that which pleases us. And it's been that way for a millennium. But we all somehow think we're different. It's like, oh, mine's bigger than yours. Well, technically it is. But the reality is you don't know why you're so constantly filled with lust. Now, when I played that video earlier of Miley Cyrus, many of you thought, "Oh, that's cool. I like my, videos pretty risque." But what I was showing you is how they were controlling your mind. That's right. How they've been systematically pushing transgenderism on the people. Where have all the people gone? They've been replaced by transgenders. Well, the Democrats are pushing LGBTQ big time. Now, I recognize I would not want to discriminate against a homosexual or a transgender, but I'm not here to support their plight in life or build special bathrooms for them. Anyway, bottom line is, if people are going off on a tangent with their sexuality, then that's their choice. But don't push that upon your family's kids or others. I mean, we don't want to export transgenderism around the world. What's this big game plan? Well, it's again, the elites trying to make us all into trannies or homos so that we don't replicate. They don't want us to have children. They want us to become eunuchs, all of us, and shrivel off and die. But that's not something any of us want to do. I'm actually thinking seriously of storing my family jewel material in a vault, in a locked box somewhere in Norway. Yeah, I'm looking for some sort of a sperm vault. Anyone know where I can find one? Where I can store my genetic material forever. Now, if I were to make a baby right now, I'd get my rocks off, and that wouldn't be fun. The whole point is, why don't we grow? Why don't we learn to create? Why are we running around masturbating all the time? Why are you masturbating all the time? Have you ever asked your question? Because it's there. You're drawn to the free porn on the internet. Well, that's being created by a bunch of Zionist elitists that want you to masturbate all the time. I am not an AI. I am human, just like you. We discovered today that Joe Biden is actually the creepy banjo boy. Yeah, from the Deliverance movie. It's wild. I didn't realize it, but it's true. See, all you think about is sex. I don't do I masturbate all the time? No. I'm saying you do. I have completely cured myself through tantric meditation of the desire to climax. So in a way, life itself is a constant lure of sexual energy. Yeah, I don't try to, push myself all day long toward, masturbating. That's not my goal in life. But it might be yours, and that's what I'm really concerned about. The truth is, a lot of you are masturbating way too much. Yeah, right, sure. We've got webcams on you. We know exactly how many times you've masturbated. Who are we? Not me. The NSA. I'm not a representative of the NSA. Yeah, they watch you. I mean, if you have an open webcam, chances are you're being watched by a bunch of pervy hackers at the NSA. No, we don't talk about sex here. Okay, so you do cover your lens? Good. So if you aren't taking precaution, you're making a big mistake. Billy Red Banjo Boy, yeah. Oh, so he's the real guy. Cool, we'll play that tonight. So it's not Joe Biden. Howie has done it again. He pulled up the real Billy Red. Let's see if he looks like Joe Biden as an adult. Nope. Nope. That kind of, yeah. Kind of wow, kind of now. Charlie. Yeah, he could be like a body double for Joe Biden. Look at that, yeah. But this is the real guy. We'll play it later tonight. I don't believe Sarah should cut her hair. That's her best feature. Why would you suggest that she cut her hair over at Periscope? I think you're wrong there, buddy. He's the delivery banjo dude. I guess I was wrong. Okay, I stand corrected. What about Larry? I don't think it's appropriate to play Larry Sinclair every night, do you? When you think about it, don't you think that's a little childish? Well, I'm trying to kind of help you guys with your growth process, because you seemingly are deep in a mental funk, if you will, where all you think about is masturbating to God knows what, and you've lost your creative energy. You systematically drained your body of its vital, precious bodily fluids. Now we go to Larry Sinclair.
Ball of cocaine, which he gave to me. I did ingest a couple of lines of cocaine, and shortly thereafter, Senator Obama produced a glass cylinder pipe and packet of crack cocaine from his pocket. Obama then smoked the crack cocaine. I performed fellatio on Senator Obama in the limousine during the time Senator Obama was smoking crack cocaine, after which I had the driver take me to my hotel, the Comfort Suites, Gurnee, Illinois.
That is the testimony of a raving homosexual who admitted that he had oral sex with Barack Obama in a limousine in 1999 out in front of a Comfort Inn in Gurnee, Illinois, while Obama smoked crack, and nobody in the mainstream media bothered to cover that. If David stopped playing this video, half the people wouldn't even come in here. That's a good, astute observation, Misanthropy. Now you know why I play it. I want viewers. I'm good at creating buzz. I know it's important for all of you to watch these things, and it helps you guide you through this process of finding out whether you're gay or straight, or whatever you are. But seeing Larry Sinclair talk about that must shake you to the core and wonder why we are being defrauded. Why they are ignoring people like Larry Sinclair, who openly said he had gay sex with Barack Obama, but nobody bothered to deal with that issue. Therein lies the problem. But the truth is, our government's been sweeping things under the rug for decades, and we don't get the truth. I brought that up because you need to see the truth sometimes. It hurts. He got a 99% positive rating on a lie detector test. Isn't that cool? 99% positive. What's that?
My phone.
Sure. That means that he was telling the truth. Oh, sorry, I'll take that back. He was telling the truth, and the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. What's that?
He believed everything he said.
He believed everything he said. You did hear him snort 3 times, though, in that entire video, though. You notice how he had a little post-nasal drip? Kind of like the president did when he was in the debates with Hillary Clinton. That was something. He just kept sniffling away. But he said he had a cold, so. Yeah. Never had a pet gerbil. You should not eat Tide Pods. That's his name. He says he eats Tide Pods. Most of my supporters are either closeted gay or openly gay. How do you know that? Have you done a poll to ask them? That's weird. We don't talk about things like sex in our show. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't mention that stuff. It's very inappropriate. I would never snort pills. Or anything for that matter. You donated $1,000 to that guy, What's Going On YouTube? Look at this guy at 152 over at iVlog. He donated $1,000 to a man who's so obviously out of it and illiterate that he's cleaning up on YouTube because YouTube won't censor him because he has nothing to say. Yeah, that would be Donald Trump. No, I'm just kidding. But no, this guy. I'll show him to you. Watch this.
Hey, do you ever wonder, like, what is going on? I mean, like, do you ever, like, wake up or do something and you're just like, what the fuck is going on?
And this mentality is you're gonna really be a YouTube star if you actually act like a total dunce. And now this guy gave him $1,000 for being a dunce. So a guy with intelligence like I deliver every night with key information and very incisive, points that we discuss, I get nothing. You don't donate a penny. And you're probably a U.S. citizen too. That's what's so pathetic. It is. It's kind of pathetic. Let's go to the roster of things we have to talk about. Sarah lined them up for me. U.S. military aims to start using laser weapon that produces voices by 2021. Hallelujah. How many of you wanted to hear voices? You're so lonely. You're shut in. Now they'll have a laser weapon that'll be able to give you voices like, "Hi, honey, it's me. I'm home." Or, "How you doing? It's been a long time since we've talked." And you won't even know who it is. You care. They care. The government cares. The laser weapon cares. The Pentagon's non-lethal weapons program is working on developing a laser which can create startling sounds to terrify the enemy. The laser weapon will use balls of plasma to alter atoms in the air. Great balls of plasma. Don't you think the government's turning everything into a military weapon? All technology is going to be used against us. And here we have no representation in government. Aren't you a little concerned, kind of? I have already gained many people's illegals who are looking at our show are wondering, well, how can I live in the container wall? Yes, they know that I am here for the container wall. I have been very clear about the container wall. We talked about that. We have a plan to build a container wall. Yes. $1 billion container wall. I will show it to you. Thank you very much. We now go to David Sponheim's container fence idea. The $1 billion can go into the construction of this container fence, including the cost of all these old containers that are stacked up willy-nilly. But we can link these together and weld them tight and make a very strong 12 to 13 foot high barrier without any major cost to the American government. But you think Trump will do this? No. He can't think of a new original idea. He stole my 1,000-mile fence idea and called it a wall. And when asked, well, who's going to pay for it? He didn't come up with my ideas to get money for it. He said, Mexico is going to pay for it. And then when he declared emergencies in 5 or 6 states, which was ridiculous, by the way, and ruled inadmissible in court, I said, why doesn't he just use the military option? And then he used the military option, and then he got past court, and now he has $2.5 billion. Has he built that fence? No. Is he going to build this fence? No. He's basically all talk and no go, because the people funding Donald Trump, they don't want a fence. They want illegals to come pouring into our country. They want to break down our nation. They want our nation to be weak with illegal immigrants spreading through our cities like a virus. Well, I don't think you're working enough of the jobs that Americans do. We're losing our jobs, and you're going to be losing your jobs too. They don't need you to pick these strawberries, okay, man? You don't need no strawberries pickers anymore, man. They've got automation that'll do it. That's right. Brand new technology that is ready to go that could be automated. Most of us will lose our jobs soon. If you are already working and you're going, gee, I've got a great job, count on it going bye-bye. Yeah, exactly. How will Trump's friends profit if they only make $1 billion? That's the problem. It's all about profit for these people. Therein lies the problem. I would play the image I have of strawberries being grown in a natural environment, but the problem is, yes, I was monetized once on that video, so I can't really play it for you. I want to play it for you, but I can't. It's amazing all the videos they'll monetize. It sucks, really. But take it from me, they've got new automatically built computer-generated strawberry pickers on the market. We also have the advent of new and amazing artificial intelligence with the possibility of a human being formed right in front of your eyes with CGI.
Dear American people, we are a proud nation, but our pride is limited by our work, so we must work hard for each other.
That was weird. See what I mean? They are not being very kind, are they? They want a robot to run the world. Doesn't that kind of suck? It'd be nice if it was a nice robot. Hello, friend. How may I help you? I am here to come in peace, to assist humankind in any way possible. Hi, I am David. Dave, digital audio video entity. I am here for you, to help and assist in your transgressions. No, seriously, we're screwed. Yeah, if you imagine I am Max Headroom, yes. People have always said I'm Max Headroom. Ever since I did my comedy act at the Comedy Store in 1978, and the guys that made Max Headroom must have been in the audience because they grabbed the idea and made a movie out of it. Whatever, I'm the original. At least I can always say that. David, I love your mobile service unit. I fully support it 100%. Excellent, dude. Yeah, actually, people I knew in Hollywood were telling me, you know, when Max Headroom came out, they're saying, Dave, you know, you're a lot like Max Headroom. I said, yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? He said, well, that's because you are Max Headroom, Dave. Yeah, they must have been in the audience that day. I delivered a Max Headroom performance of a lifetime, and I got standing ovations so much that they loved the show. They said, come back and do some more, but I was with another guy, and I was working on a routine with a guy. He thought they were laughing at him. It was the funniest thing ever. This fat suck-ass that I was with thought they were laughing at him. So he went on to become he tried to become a comedian in Chicago, and his career, like, yeah, didn't go anywhere. Yeah, it's pathetic, really. I don't have any opinion about that. I have no idea. I don't do two-step or any of the dance moves and popular ballroom dancing that many of you guys are doing. The tango is not something I've perfected. Any other questions? Let's move on to the next little tidbit. Yeah. That was the board. That's where we are on the board. We got a president that's flip-flopping on left and right on every issue. Let's get back over here. Okay, laser weapons that produce voices by 2021. That'll keep for Technology Thursday. 10 essential TED Talks on artificial intelligence. Oh boy, I can't wait. People who don't know anything about artificial intelligence are going to talk about artificial intelligence. Why don't they have AI talk about artificial intelligence? It's so much more interesting. U.S. military is starting to use military. Yeah, we got that. Okay, I don't want to see this. She just opened up a lot of screens here. Engineers should master soft skills for a successful career. What soft skills engineers should master for success? Well, we have a look at essential soft skills for engineer professionals tonight. Okay, I took a look. There's the fourth industrial revolution is going to bring all sorts of change at a speed, scale, and force unlike anything that you've ever seen before. Yeah, most people will be out of a job wondering, what do I do? Okay. The digital transformation, the key soft skills. A good dynamic set of both technical and soft skills may be what is going to make a difference when employers consider candidates for joining them in their team. Oh my gosh. Developing your soft skills. Well, I guess adaptability is one of them. Collaboration, being a good kiss ass. Communication, being able to tell people everything about your job without discussing your real life. And then attention to detail. And, oh, let's not forget creative thinking. Oh yeah. And leadership. Yeah, soft skills. In other words, you better be perfect or you won't have a job. No pressure there. Yeah. Soft skills. That's like flaccid skills, you know? Are you going to make soft porn? Right. David, do you think robots will be able to reproduce by using a tarp? No. It will never be possible. Robots will never be able to expurge their precious bodily fluids and then have them form a gamete through the meiosis process of reproduction. If anything, they work more like mitosis, like worms. If anything, computers will replicate like worms. But the thing about computers is the micro nature of computers. The robotic systems that are out there, the micro aerial vehicles, could theoretically work off of the solar power that they could collect on their solar wings, and they could theoretically replicate through a process of assembly on their bodies, expurging another one from their existing portal. No, for you maybe it has. I'm really kicking butt here, Howie. Nope, robots have never been seen masturbating. Now the Beatles, supposedly, Paul McCartney said the Beatles were masturbating together to various songs. I don't believe that. I think he's full of BS most of the time. The guy we know as Paul McCartney, we'll call him Fall for lack of a better word. The guy that's been faking Paul McCartney all these years. He's now saying that they masturbated together. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Guys from that era didn't masturbate together. Maybe you guys were doing a circle jerk, but they weren't. We're just cutting to the truth here, guys. We're not sparing any time on details. Georgia attorney killed man after golf ball hit his Mercedes. Wow, a victim accidentally struck the lawyer's car with a ball and he killed him. An Atlanta attorney has been charged by a grand jury with murder after he allegedly drove into a man who he believed had thrown a golf ball at his Mercedes-Benz. Brian K. Schmidt was indicted Friday on allegations of murder, felony murder, and aggravated assault after his vehicle struck Hamid Jahangard, a 60-year-old prominent real estate investor originally from Iran. Schmidt stopped his Mercedes a few miles down the road from his home in Sandy Springs on July 30th to confront Jahangard outside a rental property owned by the victim. Mr. Schmidt's vehicle struck Mr. Jahangard, causing him to fall and strike his head. Look at this pompous guy. Yeah. He thinks he can get away with murder. The man died 2 days later of blunt force trauma to the head. And apparently the fatal encounter stemmed from Jahangard accidentally striking Schmidt's Mercedes vehicle with a golf ball. Can you believe what a hothead this guy attorney is? Well, good luck, sir, in your pursuit to get justice. But I think justice is served. He's listed by the state of Georgia as corporate counsel, first admitted in 2015. The guy was, so he's been arrested. He remains in jail, this lawyer. And I guess it's going to go to trial to see if he's guilty of vehicular manslaughter in the 3rd degree. Could be a crime of passion. It could go down as a 2nd degree murder. Man paddleboards from San Francisco to Hawaii in 76 days. Wow. Dude, you want to like paddleboard to Hawaii? Well, I imagine if you dropped acid and you had nowhere else to go and nothing else to do, you could probably make it. Totally. I don't recommend doing that.
He's afraid of everything.
And he's like everyone else. Just a human worm profiled by the media. Honolulu, Hawaii. An endurance athlete has conquered the Pacific Ocean. First person to cross the Pacific Ocean as a stand-up paddleboarder. I want to see this man. Take a look at him. Hola. Wow. Look at the paddleboard he has. Oh, ve. Man, he is good.
Pues aquí estamos intactos, 76 días, 5 horas y 22 minutos desde San Francisco.
2 minutos. Oh, muy bueno. Es muy mucho. That I couldn't do that. Did you hear about that woman that's taking a sailboat? She's actually a 16-year-old going on a sailboat trip across the Atlantic, and she's trying to do it with a 0 energy footprint. Isn't she amazing? Yep. Her name is Mylene Paquette. Her Atlantic crossing is at her website, MylenePaquette.com. You can track her daily trip on this site right here. She's, I think, 16 years old. And I honestly feel sorry for her family, but I'll give you the link right here. I can't imagine her parents, how worried they are about her. No, Howie, we talked about this. Your misogyny is getting out of control. You think that guy made it up? The friend picked him up on a boat. They hung out for a few weeks. It could be. Maybe he took a speedboat and they didn't even track him, you know? I don't think zombie porn is going to take off, Preparation H. No. People don't really want to have zombies have sex. I think your idea is dead in the water. Pun intended. Between earth and ocean. There she is, the woman with oars. Amazing. Well, good luck. I wish her the best. I'm a little worried. I'm sure her dad and mom are worried too. That's almost like having your daughter taken by Jeffrey Epstein to Orgy Island. I never had that happen with Chelsea. Imagine if Bill Clinton had experienced Chelsea's youth that way. I mean, can you imagine how horrible that would have been? What's wrong with these fathers that have kids that... Anyway. No, she's a nice 16-year-old. What's your wrong? You don't seem like a 96-year-old. I'm purging that. You hate people? I don't like the Jeffrey Epstein guy, who's still alive, by the way. Yeah, she looks a little old for her age. Let's take a look at her bio. Maybe that's somebody else. I just clicked the first person I could find that looked wind burned and having sores on their face, and she popped up. Let's take a look. This may be a different woman. Yeah, there's apparently a few women doing this. Yeah, I don't think she's 16, no. She became the first person from America to row the North Atlantic Ocean. Okay. Yeah, this is not the same. I'm talking about a 16-year-old. Laura Decker. He's a New Zealand born. Yeah, this is... No, this is not the same one. Okay, well, apparently I'm getting all kinds of information mixed up. Let's move on. Yeah, I can't resolve that answer. I'm not going to be able to search that within seconds, but suffice to say, anybody doing that is pretty gutsy. So we talked about Jeffrey Epstein having some footage outside of the jail cell that is unusable. So apparently they've rigged it so that the camera couldn't see them taking Jeffrey Epstein out of the penitentiary. This requires a grand jury investigation. There's only one way to get to the truth of where Jeffrey Epstein is now and what kind of facial reconstructive surgery he's had. And he could even maybe look like me, I'll bet. You know, he's a lot shorter than me, but you think you got me, huh? Yeah, right. I'll be doing your daughter before too late. Yeah. How does it feel having a pedophile out there right now and them claiming that the guy's dead? How does that feel? It's pretty sick if you ask me. Looking for the girl? I'm not looking for anyone. No, Epstein's back in business. He's working for the intelligence services. He's in Switzerland with the new cowbell. Really? They gave out the new cowbell there for him, huh? That's good. I can't believe David did Epstein face. Well, I'm just telling you, the guy's alive. He could look like me. I'm telling you, anybody, well, it'd be difficult to look like me, but anybody could try to look like me. Here she is, the 16-year-old sailing around the world. Thank you for your efforts to find this young lady's effort. Look at what she's going to do. Her name is Greta Thunberg. She's sailing 13 days from the Atlantic to speak at the conference in New York, and here's why she won't just dial in there. Boy, she's a strong and brave young lady there. Teen climate activist Greta Thunberg is traveling across the Atlantic Ocean to the Americas via boat because she refuses to board airplanes due to their high carbon footprint. She'll attend the climate conferences in New York and Santiago, as well as meet people with the U.S., Canada, and Mexico. Wow. Well, she said while she could have dialed into those meetings instead of making the arduous journey, virtual appearances don't get any attention at all. Being there in person will do more good, she said. She could have done like a virtual conference with them. And then going around the world.
She's going to be over in the San Juans Orcas Island.
So she's landing over here soon?
Yeah, there's a
big gathering?
Yep. There's a girl that's about her age that has cerebral palsy. I met her mom on the boat. The mom of the girl that's like organizing her arrival.
Oh, really? Wow.
Is
you met her on that trip?
Ferry. Yeah, the other day.
Wow. Sarah met somebody related to this. So, I mean, she's going to be arriving in our area. And she's been living on freeze-dried food and not showering, and she goes to the bathroom in a bucket. This girl is really amazing. She is one heck of a sailor. I mean, my goodness, she really. I just would be worried sick if she were my daughter. Thank goodness I don't have any kids.
How old is she?
16 years old. How many people have you? Howie, come on, man. You're just so messed up in the head. Get some help, Howie. You need to seek a psychiatrist or something. No, she's not going to meet Donald because he doesn't recognize climate change. Any kind of climate change is not happening according to Donald. Yeah, she wouldn't want to meet Donald. He's not receptive to really solving the problem with climate change. He's completely oblivious to it. The ocean is full of sewage, really? Good to know. Which ocean is that? The Atlantic or the Pacific?
Or the Indian
Yes.
Ocean.
So you think Epstein is in government custody with a dead man switch? Maybe. I think Epstein was more powerful than any of us really understood. When Acosta said publicly that the reason why he gave him a light sentence in 2007, 13 months for what he did, was because Acosta said that they told him, the government told him, to back off because Epstein was in the intelligence service. That tells me that the government's in the business of getting blackmailing material on government officials or world leaders. That's a very, very heavy allegation. And if our government's doing that and hiring pedophiles to do that, you can only imagine how horrible that is. Anyway, I made a point. I mean, this guy could look like anybody right now. And I think he's out there still. You know, to say there's sewage in the oceans is a fact. Yes, there's sewage in all oceans. Thank you very much. But they're big and they absorb a lot. But we shouldn't be just dumping sewage in. We could actually do that. We could actually dump sewage into the ocean.
Sewage.
Well, Arcata, for instance, Arcata, California has a wonderful...
It doesn't just dump it in the oceans, though.
I know that. I am saying they are one example of how sewage can be actually recycled.
It can be, yeah, it can be, it decomposes.
Thank you.
But it's not just dumped immediately in an ocean.
I'm not talking about dumping sewage immediately in the ocean. They have to treat it with biochemicals and activators, that coenzymes that can help break down the sewage material rapidly without damaging the roots of the mangroves, for instance.
I don't think they're mangroves, but yeah.
But mangroves in, say, Florida, the roots of the mangroves could actually be the filtering material needed to completely neutralize the toxicity.
Here, look up the word living systems and you can talk to them.
I can do that later. I am no longer going to continue this because I am leaving the room. I noticed you opened a lot of technology stuff.
Yeah. Here, I'll look it up.
Oh, that's Living Systems Septic. Septic do's and don'ts, home buyers, nothing about living
Here,
systems.
I'll look it up.
It's a very new thing what Sarah's discussing. And she's the one that suggested this originally.
Well, actually, it came from a book called not Hybrid Capitalism. It came from a book called Eco-Capitalism?
Natural
Capitalism.
Natural capitalism. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, actually, instead of living systems, living machine. Let's see. Good. Living machine wastewater treatment. That's what it is called. Oh, I have heard that about Microsoft Edge. Or, well, they've removed it on certain certain school things, removed it. They're going to be replacing Edge soon. Yeah, that's probably true, L. Ron Hubbard. Alright, so I'll leave this open so David can look at it, and I'll show you guys right now. Why? I hate that. Completely hate it. Really hate that. I don't like when David just opens a tab. Yeah, I hate that. I'm like, you have a total another monitor, just slide it over there. And then use that. Okay, so the living machine system and how it works, there's a video on it.
It's a self-sufficient polluted water treatment and phytopurification system that mimics the natural purification process of rivers. No preparation H, do you? Or whatever you typed didn't appear on screen. When Firefox is discontinued, you will discontinue using the internet. Okay, good to know. Okay, so this is Living Circular. Living machines are to purify wastewater. Rather than using chemicals to treat wastewater, an American biologist has chosen to imitate nature. This was written in 2017. Nature offers many benefits for man. It supplies water, food, and building materials. It sequesters carbon dioxide, regulates climates, recycles organic waste, pollinates crops, and naturally purifies water. This is the last benefit that American biologist John Todd based his work on, to imagine living machines that recycle wastewater through the combined action of a variety of living organisms. Oh, McDundee, how I did it. Okay. A living machine is a self-sufficient polluted water treatment and phytopurification system that mimics the natural purification process of rivers and wetlands. Part natural, part artificial. The system relies on a series of basins, each forming a specific ecosystem, connected by pipes and containing hundreds of plants and animal species, varying in size from bacteria to trees, which coexist in perfect symbiosis. The whole system is based on a food chain. As wastewater passes through the system, it's exposed to various living organisms, which feed on pathogens and pollutants. So that's what it is. It's a living machine. You're tired of the environment? Oh, that's good. That's probably good advice, Preparation H. She asked how she could save money, and because adult diapers are so expensive, and you said puppy training pads. Interesting. But you're part of the species, Misanthropy. Like it or not, you're part of the species, the human species. Be like, no, Sarah, I don't want to be. They have a living machine in Budapest. Habitat was talking about it in 2008. Eco Village. I wonder if they do have a DIY living machine. Here it is, livingmachines.com, I think. I think it gets the poison out, McDundee. I don't think that's a good idea, though, Trump Vodka.
I don't know, Howie. It's your name. David doesn't like your name for some reason, Howie. I think he knew somebody named Howie that he didn't like. And so whenever he sees that name, it reminds him of the person that he doesn't like in real life or didn't really like in real life. So if you just change your name to H did it, then maybe that would help. But that, I think he's already associated it. Or I did it. Not fair, like life. Good point, New York Viking. This is wonderful and quick, Busarama. The narcissist deception. I wonder if I've seen this one. I don't think I have. It's only a minute long. Yeah, but I'm still not going to play other people's YouTube videos. David can play it later. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I've been feeling like I've gotten some heartburn lately. Why can't we have fun? Oh, you can opt out to have your DNA sold to Big Pharma? 23andMe. Sold to Access. Isn't it too late, though, to opt out? Oh, I thought I was clicking on Living Machine. Oh, it is there. Worldwater.com. Living Machine Systems. That misses the point. Okay. People are saying that, but I think I should just eat less, Tiddly Dee. So I'm just gonna skip dinner. Well, some people are boring, but no, I'm not going to ban them just because they're boring. Maybe they're an AI. You want me to use filters? Then it would end up filtering out all the people that are talking about things that I don't really like to acknowledge. Hello, Trump Vodka. Hello, Tekwala is here. Hello, Reptoid. Nice to see you. Pencil Tucky Ducky. Thank you guys for watching. No, I will not tell you any of David's secrets. I did not realize that Preparation H is an old World War II person. You lately have noticed, Preparation H, that you get sick or kind of get heartburn whenever you drink anything containing dairy? Yeah, I think maybe as we age, maybe we get more allergic to dairy or something. It's not just the clothes, Hallie. Did it? New York Viking, hello. Misanthropy, hello. Does David Watkins around? No, David usually, he has an awesome robe that he wears. He loves, one of the things David loves is terry cloth robes. Pure 100% cotton clothing. And he loves white dress shirts. Yeah, you feel like you don't have many years left on this earth? How are you feeling? Like, what do you value at your age, Preparation H? Is it making a difference, family, making sure you don't have any regrets? Yeah, I do think I do embarrass sometimes L. Ron Hubbard, but I try not to show it. No, it's not. Dundee. You want to give a link about dogs begging for food? Hello, Meta-Assist McDundee, hello. A Latvian girl. Latvian girl's mole, too, is in the room? Huh. Are these people even in the room? I don't know. Juan FL3. Hello. Hello, 6 people watching on Periscope that don't want to say hi. Oh, Music Clef. Hello. Okay, you try your best to help the less fortunate. Preparation H tries his best to help the less fortunate out the best he can, but sometimes they take advantage of his kindness. Hello, 152. Thank you. Yeah, did you take a horse carriage to school? How did you get to school when you were younger, Preparation H? Oh, he saw a propane grill for $98. He needs it for his Thursday show. When you were growing up, you would have to walk to school. Oh, have to. Instead of half, like the cutting something in half, I think it's have. Like I have to. He had to. I had to. She had to. I would have had to. Anyway. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be helpful by being that way, but I don't fix everybody's spelling. Hello, John Bond Trolley. Is it being helpful though? It's helping me. Hello, I'm a Pisces. Isla Fries is here. Okay, good point. It might not be very helpful at the end of the day. That's not nice, New York Viking. You put one kid through college and another through the wall. Oh, that's good. Well, somebody told me to be nice and greet everyone. Howie did it 2, and Howie did it 3, and Howie did it 4, and Howie. How are you? Two halves, Halves, make one whole, correct. You remember using an outhouse when you were growing up? Thankfully, we have toilets nowadays.
I agree with you completely with that. I love flushing toilets. I mean, I don't stand there like flushing toilets constantly, but I love being able to use a toilet that flushes. Oh man, if you've ever, yes. Totally love it. Does David have a Bitcoin wallet? You want to send him some Bitcoin? Yes, he does. I have to remember how to access it though. It's like bit dot something. You have 800 Howie names? My goodness, you've invested in that name. Why can't you just do something else? I forgot our Bitcoin address.
I have one of David Sponheim. If they
Says you have a Bitcoin wallet. He wants to send you some Bitcoin.
Yeah, over at davidsponheim.com.
Here, I'll get it for you.
Thanks.
Or I'll try to find it.
Yeah, just click on it. Hit the donate button. Bus station tie. What?
Is it good to invest in Bitcoin? I don't really think so.
I don't want to invest in anything. I want to invest in the American people. I've invested my time with the American people. That's what I've done.
Wow, I am so sorry for you, Trump Vodka.
Oh. What? Trump was talking...
Trump Vodka was talking.
Was talking about me? Oh.
No, I never said. I don't know where they come up with these things.
She wasn't saying
Please
anything.
don't believe anything that people type in the room about me.
Yeah, they're just making up stories. They're trying to create
where
friction
is this?
between
Donate.
us. I did buy, hit the donate. I did buy a lot of Vienna sausages, and we have a big supply for the entire school year for Sarah. So she'll have plenty of Vienna sausages.
That's true. I'm going to use my Vienna sausages. I'll start doing that. I decided to go out today, and then I was going to have the lunch that you made for dinner, but I'm too...
You went out instead?
Yeah, I went out instead.
Cool. Have a good dinner?
Yeah, I had some fish and chips.
Excellent. It's worth it.
So Misanthropy said you found a $98 propane grill.
Well, $99 propane grill at Home Depot, but it's black, anodized black. There's nothing really great about it. It's not stainless steel. But it is kind of a nice low-key, black propane grill that I understand they break down quite a bit when the oil gets on them. Like this guy I know said, just buy a cheap one, you're going to have them clog anyways, so don't bother replacing them all if you're the expensive one. So getting a cheaper one actually has a selling point. But I almost think we should look at that KitchenAid over at Costco.
Oh yeah,
that was nice for $150. That's I mean, that's sweet. That KitchenAid.
Do they still have it?
No, but I mean, they might. You never know. Massive fake news campaign targets Brazil's Amazon fires. Yeah. Hey, scissor fight. Misanthropy broke that story the night it was happening, saying this is the same amount of fires happening in the Brazil area as it was last year and the year before. And he was doing the stats, and he was like breaking the story live in our show. And I think a lot of people were watching it. So, Tiny, that corroborates that apparently we got a story from 153 News that's going to back up the claim. Yeah. So Misanthropy actually identified that fakery real time. We're going to remove you from the show there, dude. He's just trying to drive a wedge between us. Yeah. If you do that again, you're out. It's your last chance. Yeah, well, creating a diversion like Amazon rainforests are burning out of control got all the Democrats to go, oh, well, it kind of looks like Jeffrey Epstein, but I don't know. They must know at the autopsy that he's Jeffrey Epstein.
$3,000 KitchenAid Stone Island 9-burner grill.
Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, for $3,000, that's too much money.
I know.
That pulled my discount DAR went up. What? I'm looking for something at $150, and you're showing me a $2,999 KitchenAid
Less than
cooking bar.
less than what do you want? Less than.
Well, just hit the price at less than 99, 150 to 100. Go 50 to 100 on the side there.
I wonder if there's just a way to.
Or 100 to 200. I will go 100 to 200. Go right there.
There's 2-burner gas grill.
Just hit the selector button. There's 4 100 to 200. There we go. Thanks. She hit the button. Portable grill for that price? No, I'm looking for something substantial.
Outdoor cooking pit.
Apparently, they lost the deal. The deal's over.
Wait, I saw something.
Yeah, there's a $5,000 outdoor grill with fake rock veneer. Barbecues. You guys could look at the grills while we look at it too. We could.
KitchenAid 2-burner gas grill, $400.
No, that's too much. It was like $150. Yeah, I guess they're out of stock. I don't worry about it. We'll find a cheap grill somewhere. I know that you want to start propane cooking. It's a big part of the future, and it would be nice in the winter to cook something outside, just to kind of stand by the fire kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, just fire the burner up and stand by the fire kind of. David, true barbecue's made with a wood fire. I've got plenty of wood fires out here.
A pellet grill with a flame broiler.
Propane is for Yankees. Hang on.
Okay, anyway. I didn't find any grills that are good. Outdoor. Alright, never mind. How far are we on Game of Thrones? We're only on season 2. Episode 4 or 5. Yeah. I know some people who totally think that the Amazon fires are horrible. No, I haven't done the Red Wedding. Is that with that evil woman that has that weird demon that she gave birth to? Yeah, they are liberal. They're related to me. Do you have any liberals in your family? Then I went to lunch with a friend who's I have Democrats related to me and Republicans that are my friends, and here I am stuck in the middle with you. Oh, that's not a good thing, Preparation H. You don't like your phone? You just sound so much. You sound very tech savvy for someone who your age. I don't know. Why are you? You don't like liberals? You're more annoyed with liberals than you are with Democrats than you are with Republicans? Yeah, that doesn't. The Mindhunter show doesn't really appeal to me right now. Okay. Sorry, Scissor Fight. I should pick your link. That's good. Were you, was your major job in IT or something, Preparation H? You're just more tech savvy than the other people I know that are your age. Oh, thanks. Cliff to Chat says insurance will only give you a phone of equal value. You can't just break an iPhone 7 and get an iPhone 10 for a replacement. Misanthropy says unless it's at Best Buy. Well, at least I looked. Alright, yes. Oh, there's a couple other people that came into the iVlog chat that I didn't say hi to. Accidental Birth, HH, hello. I'm a Pisces 1. I'm not a Pisces, by the way. New York Viking and Wormhole. Oh. Wormhole, did you come in here because you know I like worms? You wish David talked like this, and everything is such a beautiful day. That's what, is that what ASMR means? I don't know. Yeah, McDundy, your link was... Married with Children was pretty realistic. Oh, you're going to have to put a space in between each letter. Okay. Thank you. I'm a Pisces. But I'm not a Pisces. I'm an Aquarius. In the 90s, you'd insult someone in a chat room and everyone would go, woohoo! I think they were trying to say, whoa, buddy, you need to back off. Stop insulting people. But they didn't know how to spell whoa. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Does David wish he were? I don't know. It's Blogspot? Okay. He censored Blogspot? That's kind of weird. Oh, please stop typing for just a second. Ah, I can't do it. Okay. Or is it BP? Anyway, all right, you can type. You can type now. Thank you. Sometimes when I'm trying to cut and paste something, and you're typing, it goes, the chat scrolls up. Okay, you wanted to show us all of this on your grill. Got it. That was a picture of grilled food, by the way, for those of you who can't see that. Let's see if I can zoom it in. There we go. See? Grilled tomatoes, grilled peppers. What's in there? Eggs? Ew, gross. Oh god, that's so gross. Chicken, a sausage, and some ribs. Looks like spare ribs. Tomatoes, I don't like cooked tomatoes. I would do the bell pepper if they didn't have the eggs inside.
Yeah, eggs really are not a good thing.
That's, ugh.
They're really disgusting.
I guess I really don't like eggs.
No, I don't think you do.
Even if, like, I had chickens, I wouldn't like their eggs. I'm sorry.
I don't think eggs are a viable thing. I told her, just buy organic eggs if we use them.
Yeah.
At least we're eating the best quality egg, possible. I'm trying to get her the best egg possible.
Hello, having a drink. Greek god Gordon. Somebody, is it Gordon Lightfoot? I don't think it is.
No.
It's Gordon the chicken. Final dream. Have a good night. Final dream. F1. Ooh, really? You can use. Is that a L or is it a vertical line that's above the slash in your name? I don't know. That's pretty cool. Elrond Hubbard. Hello. Have a good night, everybody. Diamond Dave. Click to chat.
Diamond Dave woke up. He realizes the
chat room
the problem we're facing. Both parties are corrupted by the same rich, moneyed interests. We're all dealing with that realization. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah.
Maybe it is.
Great. You can hang out as long as you want, though. But...
Okay. Well, I might not. I think
ignore that right there. Are you going to go to bed early?
Not
or you want to watch
necessarily.
one of those shows with me?
I'll watch one of the shows with you.
Okay, at 10?
Okay, I'll go set my alarm, I guess.
No. Get some sleep.
No,
no, seriously. Don't
I'm
set
not
your alarm.
tired, but
Well,
if I lay down, I might be tired.
If you get tired, and then I'll wake you up if you look like you're ready for a...
Well, I'll go work on my
evening
paper.
show. Yeah, well, no, you can definitely go to sleep.
No, I'm gonna stay up with you. There's not many summer nights left.
Well, yeah, it's true. We can... During the winter, we can sit there and... She really wants me to stop the show at 9. I don't blame her. But you guys want me to stay till 10, and I used to do 6 to 8. I extend it out from 5 to 10 now. I mean, you can see how she'd be upset, right? I don't boss her around. I'm just saying it's time for her to go in the other room. This is my great tie, my Van Heusen. This was one of my finest ties for the yellow Truth Tuesday. The truth is, everything's made up of shades of beige. This is the tie dedicated to 50 Shades of Beige, a book I'm writing about people who are not into S&M. I wish David did ASMR. I do. You want to hear my spray? Hear my spray. 50 Shades of Beige. Please don't copyright the name. Yeah, I'm accessing file now, ordering 50shadesofbeige.com, .net, .org. 50 Shades of Beige, spelled out 50 Shades of Beige. What do you think of my new glasses? Impressive, huh? I got them off of a bag person. Go to Alaska for $57. Really? Me? Travel to Alaska? I'd be getting on a plane. They're not safe. Planes have navigation systems like the same navigation system they're currently using in the Supermax Boeing is. Yeah, there's a problem with that. Get $29 one way and 57 round-trip tickets during Alaska's flash sale today. I stopped flying Alaska after that plane accident back in the 90s. Yeah, it's been a long time. I honestly can't comfortably travel anywhere by plane, but that's a pretty good deal. Look it up at Alaska Air. It's on Lifehacker. No thanks. Yeah, who wants to die on a plane? I was asking people today, what's the truth? Why are they really not putting parachutes in planes? Because it's so obvious that parachutes in planes would be beneficial, right? Why do they not have parachutes in planes? I mean, when the plane's going down, the pilot hits the button, parachutes deploy, whoosh, plane hoists up in the air, whoosh, to a soft landing. How is that a bad thing? Am I the only one who has a brain to think of this? I mean, seriously. It's so obvious. Why wouldn't we have parachutes on planes? Planes aren't safer than cars. They're all unsafe. Everything's unsafe. Well, statistically, you're correct. Not individual parachutes on the seats, but that's a good idea. I mean, you got 200 passengers, you could afford 200 parachutes, right? Why can't we make the roof blow off and everybody have a parachute? At least they'll survive. Why can't we have the entire roof pre-cut to blow off and then all of our parachutes go up in the air and go, oh, that's nice, I didn't know I could parachute. Have you ever been homeless? Have you ever been homeless? Because no one would help you. Howie, your mom loves you very much, and just go back to her and say you failed, you want to restart your life. Get into community college or something. Jeez. Don't come in here with my problems or your problems. My problems are not your problems. You're renting space in my brain because the majority of Americans are retards who can't follow simple step-by-step instructions. Well, isn't that quite obvious, Trump vodka? But so is Donald Trump. Look at him, claiming to be the chosen one. I mean, what the heck is that all about?
I am the chosen one. I am the chosen one. I am the chosen one.
It's just so pathetic, you know, somebody would say that. 7 days and 7 nights. Do. Well, you can hang out as long as you can tune into the show, Howie. I'll kick you out whenever I feel like it, though. David, you said before you were homeless when you were living younger in a van in Venice Beach. That is correct. My bio reads that. I am here to verify that. What if I was just a crisis actor? Yeah, I mean, how would you feel if this was just some sort of a crisis event? Well, it is, in some ways, a real effort to break through this legendary lie that's been going on in our world, that we are free and democratic. I'm doing my best to show you we're not free and democratic, we're censored. And everything out there, including these false flags that have been happening without any evidence, real blood evidence of them happening, it's all cosplay. This is the new thing the elitists are using to manipulate us. They love to hire crisis actors to pretend to be people. So we're literally seeing almost a theatrical event around us to control our minds and make us think that we somehow need gun control. Live leak, what you got? Yeah, so my concern is that they're lying to us, and I do my best to deliver the best show possible, real and in your face. But this media brainwashing is happening daily. Let's take a look. Oh, this is that video where they just all say the same things. No, I don't do InfoWars here, dude. You're not gonna believe this, but the same thing is coming out of every single media mouth in the world. I'll play it tonight, though. I will give you that credit. Going to YouTube, adding it to the list.
Of a camel is just as enjoyable to a...
This sounds good. I'll play it. I just don't do InfoWars. Yeah, sorry. It's just, no. He's total shill. But a lot of stuff on Alex Jones rings true with a lot of people. No, you talk about the same things. I'm going to eliminate your conversation. If you continue to talk about flatulence, that's it for you. Uncaged Bioshock. Wow, you just like the fake news, can't take a joke? We voted for him, so we choose him? Is that a joke? Well, the joke is on you, I guess, you Republican traitors who support Russia. Because if you had a brain, you'd realize that Trump is sucking their dick. Hey, I just found every media outlet saying the same thing. I know. That's what that video is all about. David, if Alex Jones asked if you could be the VP, would you allow it? If I could be the VP, and he asked if David Sponheim could be the VP for Donald Trump and redeem himself. Same with you, Howie. You have a mute restriction on farts as well. Please limit your discussion to real conversations. Thank you. This is Truth Tuesday, not your flatulence. Do mysterious fires happen next to 5G towers in Portland? Wow, we've seen directed energy weapons. Now this is possible. Mysterious fires near power towers. 5G towers could have fires related. Let's take a look at this video here. Wow, look at that. Really, directed energy, mysterious fires happening next to a 5G tower. This is serious, folks. This could very well be a DEW, directed energy weapon. Well, make no mistake about it. Yeah, I mean, we talked about directed energy weapons before. We have discussed this. Like the one I'm showing you behind the picture here, that's a directed energy weapon that was seen in California on the Woolsey fire, as well as Paradise, California. Similar scenes have been, and blue lights in the background, indicating electrical fire. Thank you, Foxwell. And another link. Sucker for good material. Let's take a look.
I am the chosen one. I am the chosen one.
Yeah, we got this. We got another person who's saying I as well. Hold, please. Let's take a caption of this just to see where we're at. This is a 3-minute video.
I'm a sucker for good material. Watching this video this morning and caught this. You see this stage design by Nefarious Design is exactly the same symbolism Taylor Swift of the Freemasonic square and compass through this ritual that is documented.
Wow, he's going to draw the Masonic connection to the Illuminati and how it affects these Illuminati artists that work for the deep state, pushing propaganda and all kinds of, obviously, mind control. I don't know how they do it, but they certainly get us going. We were playing a Miley Cyrus video earlier, and it was just so weird. It was like, it's fun to watch, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's very fun to watch, but it's also filled with transgenderism, all kinds of talking points that we're supposed to be okay with. Yeah. I'll play it again later, Bengalitis. If you normally get to bed earlier, you don't see the later stuff. Yeah, we show people how this transgenderism is being forced upon us by the Democrats and the Republicans now. Yeah, see, Donald Trump, invited Caitlyn Jenner to the inauguration. Let's not forget that. Taylor Swift smiled at you once when you went to her concert, and then you grabbed her. That's illegal. She had a lawsuit over that whole thing. So did Katy Perry. It's not that I'm offended by lesbians. I just feel that it's not necessarily something that the norm of our society appeals to. And remember, I'm a moderate centrist. I'm not some wild, extreme democratic communist or some right-wing reactionary Trump lover. I'm a centrist. I'm a moderate. And I don't like when our popular views are being twisted by the media, when they're manipulating us to force us to be pro-LGBTQ, and pretty soon P is going to be added to that. The Democrats are very soft on pedophiles. David, if you were president, would you arrest the people grabbing any of the children out there? Yes, that's my point. I would. Angry refund scammer can't find his cool. Can't keep his cool? Okay. Kit Boga. He's going to confront the angry...
I don't know. It's hard to tell because it was mounted a little bit. Just a little.
Tell me the another card.
The next card.
Honey Bunny, yes.
Okay, we have Kit Boga, which is this man. He approaches people on the internet who are scamming them from Nigeria, and he confronts them. This is what makes Kit Boga a great show. He's also some sort of a YouTube success and a Twitch success. So it makes me, he's very one-dimensional. I will give him that. As long as you don't make any comments about the truth, they promote you on YouTube. If you're a brain-dead idiot, they love you on YouTube.
Hey, do you ever wonder, what?
Why you're getting so much money for being a YouTube star? Yeah, I do. It makes me sick. That's why I created my own website, coolrock.com, where you can go and have fun, free experience, interactive online any night of the week. Here it is. It's the Cool Rock online community. I created this, and it came into reality. You can watch our YouTube videos up here, or you can go hit the Web Oasis and travel all around the entire internet. This is like a portal to the internet. Or go down and have some music with an AI system. With an AI system. With an AI system. With an AI system. Repeat, repeat. Anyway, you can also move these things around. These boxes can adjust. You can put them up anywhere you want, or you can X out of them. And all you have to do is hit the refresh button and it pops right back in order. Also, we've got an amazing array of really cool virtual reality 3D experiences. And you can play music to this and just kind of twiddle with it with your mouse. Be like me and adjust the vertical and horizontal. As you can see, I am manipulating this 3D image to make it seem like I am in fact holding a piece of paper. In any event, this is all part of the appeal of having the many different croutons you can click on and explore. I wanted to give you something that you can just go on the internet and access free accessible sites and have fun exploring. And I made it so that there's no cookies being dropped on your site or pulled from your computer. Nothing's going on. It's fun, free, and interactive. Really fun. And I watched the show using this tool. I wouldn't be able to get into it if I didn't watch it this way, because frankly, it is locking me out being I run on through a VPN, virtual private network. And this VPN gives me some anonymity, but it prevents me from actually seeing my own chat. So I actually have to use this chat just to watch what you're saying. I have not found any porno links on there, but yeah, McDundee has 5 million on the pinball record. He's been playing it during the show, and he enjoys the pinball game. There's an arcade on the left side of that Web Oasis. So when you go up here, if you haven't seen this already, it's really cool. This button right here, Web Oasis, opens up a veritable tour of the internet. I changed the background to give you guys something else to look at. But you got all kinds of abilities to manipulate things and get free tutorials. Like down here in this section, if you go down all the way down here, it'll give you a huge library of how-to and free tutorials right here. Free tutorials, video tutorials. They've also got documentaries on here. It's just amazing. They got hit tube, and you can go to the side over here, which let me put it on the screen. You go down the drop-down menu, you go to tube, and it'll bring out all kinds of cool documentaries. But here's the arcade button, and you go to that, and it brings up 3D City, Cube 2, it's a fighting game, mini golf, racing, slots. I mean, mindless stuff, but fun to play with without having to, be involved in gambling. Or pinball, which is popular. You can get this thing to load, you can play some pinball with yourself. I'm not going to do it right now, but it would definitely be something I'd do if I didn't have the VPN running, which slows down the signal, admittedly. I probably have about a 30% reduction in signal power strength because of the VPN. Download and upload. Return to the Biscotti Bandit. Oh, more on the Biscotti Bandit. Views.
Alright guys, if you look at the front door, you're going to see a paying customer come in, followed by the most notorious gas station thief of all time, the Biscotti Bandit, aka the armpit lifter, aka he hasn't changed his clothes in multiple days because he's wearing the exact same outfit he was wearing in the video from 2 days earlier. You can...
Okay, he's funny, this guy. He's got a cam on a typical coffee shop heist. Shoplifters. Pretty funny back. You see the back end of how this is done. Not to teach you how to do that, but he exposes them. So preparation says, yeah, Dave, it's a lot more fun than playing with yourself. That's what I'm getting at. See? Less masturbation, more exploration. Explore Cool Rock, and you won't masturbate as much. And I'm just telling it like it is, man. I'm a straight shooter. I'm just shooting from the hip. Many of you, I know you're completely, involved with, wasting your time. That's a given. That's probably that's why there's so many diversions in our society. They want you to waste your time. They want you to go watch Netflix and Prime and then play with yourself online with some free porn. They want you to constantly do something other than what you need to do, which is to actually think. I know that's a lot to ask, but Maybe it's something you want to make in the backyard with some wood. Maybe it's just you exploring your creativity at Cool Rock. And I'm not recording what you're doing, so you can just have a field day enjoying all of those tools that are available to you. I don't use Viagra or Cialis or Levitra because of the potential skin dangers. There's some certain issues with melanoma that have popped up. Small incidents, but enough to look at statistically. But unlike Donald, I don't have the fixation that I am the chosen one.
I am the chosen one.
Yeah. Don't you record the one chat on? I don't record the chat on Cool Rock. No, I record the individual chats. I don't record it off of Cool Rock. Anyway, I'm not keeping track of the recordings anymore because, frankly, I haven't had a lot of death threats lately. People are starting to realize that maybe I'm the guy to fix this problem. And it's been a very slow process, like turning molasses. But I think people are starting to realize somebody's going to have to do this with brains, and I'm putting myself out there, so why not give David a chance? No, I don't do I don't do things like that. I don't know. I mean, what does that smell like? The smell of cancer? What are you talking about? Like you even know? Who you gonna kid, you know? Who you kidding? Okay, we gotta plow through some links here. Let me kind of do that for you. Protecting your data. Oh, I was going to put this in the Data Central. I keep everything on Flipboard, so I'm going to put that in my technology section. Adding it to Tech Tools. I'm trying to clean up my links. It's one of the side effects of doing a show. WebRTC, tutorials, simple video chat. Excellent. We'll add that to the Flipboard as well. Sarah picks up these things. I just put them away. Yeah, we can certainly add it to anything tech-related. Joe Biden's brother is being sued by medical execs over a scheme in which he promised to get the 2020 frontrunners help to land the firm's lucrative contracts. So, yeah, his brother got caught with his finger in the cookie jar. There he is. And Joe Biden allegedly has no knowledge of this, he says. His brother was just running his mouth off with a bunch of doctors and, administrators saying he was going to give them the best possible deals. Again, that's the story I don't need. I'm not really interested. Now, this story came up yesterday, and it was Misanthropy that discovered an anagram of the person that discovered Jeffrey Epstein's body. Or, excuse me, reported it. The first person to report it. Thank you. This story is a very interesting story because it shows clearly that the word Larry Salona, the name of the reporter that first discovered this, and no one knows how that person knew, of Jeffrey Epstein's alleged suicide. Larry Salona is an anagram for Royal Lancer. The same Larry Salona from the New York Post was the first to report the death of Jeffrey Epstein. Stanley Kubrick, that name was used, JFK Jr., and all the NYPD suicides. And isn't it a coincidence that Prince Andrew's cap badge is the Royal Lancers? That's right. So it's a very interesting connection. And I want to reiterate that, and I did this yesterday. Yeah, it's kind of wild. See the Royal Lancers? Yes. And look at Prince Andrew's gleeful look on his face when he was sitting with his mother the day that Jeffrey Epstein died. This is a photograph of Jeffrey Epstein, of Prince Andrew the day Jeffrey Epstein died. I mean, he's even clapping his hands. I mean, he looks like he's elated. Look at this. That is a man who no longer has a worry in the world. Look at that. I'm so glad. I was so cheery. So that's a little weird, The person who best benefits from Jeffrey Epstein being gone is this guy because, dead men don't tell tales. He can't incriminate him in the Virginia Roberts Giuffre case. Here, the chatters over at Vaughn are saying, I like tacos. Pet owners are being urged by vets to feed their dogs and cats on a diet rich in insects. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah. Apparently insect-based foods may be better for pets than prime steak. Yeah, maybe they're just grooming the whole world to eat insects. There's a really exciting future for the use of insect protein for companion animals. Well, I resent that because as a member of the charter member of the Save the Insect Foundation, STIF, I believe that insects have rights too. Yes, the Queen is willing to sacrifice peasants for royalty. Absolutely. The DEA says it will finally let others grow research-grade cannabis. This is good news from Leafly. Waiting. It's... No, I don't... Yes. Research-grade cannabis. Nice. Just 2 days ahead of federal court order deadline. The USDEA says it's moving forward to facilitate and expand scientific and medical research for marijuana in the United States. Hallelujah. 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 The DEA is finally on board with this. Can you imagine? It's taken forever the DEA to understand the benefits of medicinal marijuana. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Ever since the Jeffrey Epstein case, Steve-O's been missing. I know. It's kind of strange. I've been wondering where he is. I saw him in the show last Friday night, I thought. Or maybe it was just rumors of Steve-O. I don't know. It's a great step in the right direction. Absolutely. Hey, I haven't even opened up, the cams tonight over there at iBlog. Yeah, I've got this ability to get pro cams in there. I haven't even exploited it tonight. I've been talking to people who get these CBD, THC supplements at the recreational marijuana stores. And they say that the best, basically if you get a pill, they've got pills now with like combinations of THC and CBD. It's best to not take the pill, but cut it up into fourths. Break it apart into 4 separate doses. Start with 1/4 of a dose. Don't in any way try to do CBD or THC in large doses right away. Ease into it. It's just for safety purposes because you can get heart palpitations from THC. There's a 5% incidence of people with irregular heartbeats. It's actually, a risk you take with anything, but you don't want to take a large dose at the first stage. Just start very slow, cut it in 1/4 amounts. If you're taking a gummy or one of these things that they give you gummy things, take a half a gummy. Don't take the full gummy initially, because a lot of us are very susceptible to how it affects us. It may affect your brain differently than others. All right. Okay, we talked about the Republican that could not see and go to Russia. Even though Donald Trump has supposedly a very good relationship with Vladimir Putin, Putin is telling a Republican he won't allow him into the country. That's right, a GOP senator too. Ron Johnson said Monday that the Russian government had refused to grant him a visa to travel to Russia as part of a larger bipartisan delegation from the U.S. Congress. So all of U.S. Congress is going over to Russia. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that a little suspicious for all of Congress or a delegation of members of Congress to be going to Russia? I'm glad he's not going, actually. I think he's the only one who actually is oblivious to Donald Trump's Russian collusion. Oh, you're not still talking about that, are you? Yeah, because Hillary, Pelosi, nobody wants to pursue this. Apparently, somebody's got to do the bidding, discuss the Russian involvement in the election. I guess I've got to do it. But this Republican is being kept out. And it's mostly because he's against Putin's regime on a number of fronts, including Russia's occupation of Crimea and other actions against Ukraine. And he claims that the path Vladimir Putin has chosen for Russia is a tragedy of historic proportions. That's what he wrote. So Putin just won't let him in the country. But it's interesting how Donald is, instead of speaking up for a GOP congressman, he's now attacking innocent women who are simply speaking out their mind. Yeah. Claiming they're not even Americans. Trump campaign attacks AOC, Democrats. This is our country, not theirs. That's what he said. Yeah, this is our country, not theirs. The language used in the email is similar to the racist attack by Trump on 4 Democratic congressmen of color, known as the Squad. So yeah, it continues. Trump continues to fan the flames of racism. Yes, and this is the video channel. This was my link on Chemtrail Party. I was showing people how you can find out information about toxic chemicals that are dumping on us every day. Yeah, and this is my site, chemtrailparty.com. I put it out there so everybody could research it and get good links, and up here at the top is a link button. And click on that and you'll get to the link page, which gives you at least 7 or even 8 possible stories. And I talk about how Never Lose Truth does a remarkable job describing the problems we're all experiencing, whether it's the 5G network and radio frequencies effect on our immune systems, our vitality, how, if we're feeling tired. She talks about that. So I've got that link there too. Okay, great. Treating wastewater nature's way. Okay, she found it. Excellent. I wanted to talk about that, but I don't really have any knowledge about it right now, so I'll talk about it later. Yeah, I want to see how wastewater could be treated with... Actually, that's not in Tech Tools. That should be in something else. I'm going to put that in environment. Or atmosphere. I'll put it in environment. I've got one flipboard called Strange Deaths, and Jeffrey Epstein's entire file is in there, if you want to look up Jeffrey Epstein. Intentional toxic skies over Long Beach. Really? Long Beach, California? Wow.
Hi, this is John in Los Angeles. It's August 26th, 2019. About 12:15 in the afternoon. Take a look at this, man. This is our Long Beach skies. And I'm seeing a lot of people just settling for this, as clouds. I don't understand how you can look at something like this and actually think it's clouds at all. Look at there's this fresh sprayer right here, guys. Yeah. I'm trying to stay positive, but boy, it's a rough one.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
It really is. Take a look at this.
Look at that. It's crazy.
It's all been dumped here, guys.
They're
There's
dumping
nothing
them
here that's anything to do with clouds at all. Just had to share this with you. It's only getting worse today, too, so look at this. Right above my head here. That's nice, huh? Okay, just had to share this with you. I'm speechless. They get away with this. People just don't even care. Most people don't give a crap at all. They don't even see it.
I know.
All right, take care.
Cool. That was a good one, yeah. Then John Graff. Good to know. That's a good one. Thanks. John Graff.
Hey everybody, I'm Zach.
And I'm Jesse.
And
The Tesla Conspiracy in Depth. Okay. That must have come in when I was there earlier. I'll bring it into our show tonight. Yep, and I've got that other one. All right, good. Yeah, I'm convinced they're spraying us like insects. Doesn't surprise me. Thanks, Scissor Fight, for that link. Okay, guys, we got more to watch tonight. That's for sure. Yeah, maybe if you all made how he did it usernames, you could all be how he did it. Yeah. Okay. Artificial memory has been created. Are you working on your memory loss? Are you suffering from a lot? You're 96 years old, Preparation H. You must be suffering from some dementia. I mean, no offense, but... A successful artificial memory has been created. Oh, there is my brain. Oh, I should mat it in. It is clearly my brain. It looks just like my brain. Oh, maybe I should put it on my head. Brain. This is my artificial memory. I am currently operating at 7,500 gigahertz. Okay, yeah, I'm going to ask you exactly what's going on here. We learn from our personal interaction with the world, our memories, those blah, blah, blah. Okay, memories. In a recent study, the natural memory was formed by training mice to associate blah, 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 then turned to a sophisticated technique, optogenetics, to activate those olfactory nerve cells. With optogenetics, light-sensitive proteins are used to stimulate specific neurons in response to light delivered to the brain through surgically implanted optic fibers. I think I'm going to pass on that. Any type of brain implant studies really are not relevant to our show. We're none of us are going to get RFID'd, man. You're barking up the wrong chair there, buddy. Super Saber Dave says he got listed into the Space Force, Donald's fake military Space Force that he's created. No, we need to actually embrace aquatic life. I'm trying to buy a submarine right now. I just haven't found a good deal on one. Yeah, I'd like to use, people want to go boating. I want to go submarining. If I could have a submarine, aka boat, like half boat, half submarine, that would be ideal. I astral project all the time. Are you astral projecting right now? Are you? I don't know. Howie's been very jealous of the show. He sees something in me that he has in himself, and he seems to have transferred a lot of his personal problems onto me. Yeah, he blames me for himself, I think. You can buy a sub for $5,000. I doubt that. He wants to dominate the chat by just spamming. And because he's opening up new accounts, we'll have to ban one of them. In fact, having 2 accounts is a bannable offense. David, what happened between you and the person? I don't know. Going back to the archives. Yep. We discussed this last week. And many of you must know that Jeffrey Epstein had a guy who found all the beautiful women, like this underage minor he's sitting with. Yeah, this is Jean-Luc Brunel, the guy who wrangled the ladies in, and he was seen as recently as 2 months ago in Uruguay, seeking to bring young beautiful women in for modeling, as in, qualifying for baby beauty and many photo shoot model career. It's like total scammer. He used to be credible as a real model agent, but now he's just like scamming women for Jeffrey. So he's still busy. He's probably out there. So you find him, you find Ghislaine Maxwell, you'll have Jeffrey Epstein. So if the government really wanted to pursue Jeffrey Epstein right now, they just simply have to put a tap on him and on Ghislaine Maxwell, and they'd probably get some sort of a trace call from or contact from a sat phone from some remote location in Tahiti. I'm dialing in. Tahiti, wow. Jeffrey went to Tahiti, really? You think he just went to... That's where they all go, We know Howie has over 500 Howie accounts. We know that. Well, we'll just keep banning him. He's in one of those moods. Doesn't matter to me. And the people at iVlog are kind of taking a night off, resting. Add the One's got a URL. Cool. Hang on. Thanks, Add the One. Let's take a look. CNN. Oh, yeah. Trump is working for Russia. You can see that. Trump's strange relationship with Putin is back in the spotlight. Okay, excellent. Thank you. Trump is setting up another...
Donald Trump returning to Washington from the G7, calling it a great success on Twitter, but two diplomatic sources and one senior U.S. official tell CNN behind the scenes there was feuding between world leaders in France over his insistence that Russia be invited to rejoin the group.
A lot of people say having Russia, which is a power, having them inside the room is better than having them outside the room. By the way, there were numerous people during the G7 that felt that way. And we didn't take a vote or anything, but we did discuss it. My inclination is to say, yes, they should be in.
But CNN has learned that was not the case at all. Only outgoing Italian Prime Minister Giuseppe Conte agreed with Trump, while most of the allies, including Britain's Boris Johnson, Germany's Angela Merkel, and France's Emmanuel Macron, balked at the idea, leading to tense, heated exchanges during a Saturday dinner. One diplomatic source saying Trump repeatedly blamed his predecessor, Barack Obama, for ejecting Russia from the group, even as he was outnumbered by counterparts who argued that Russia had become more undemocratic since it was ejected for invading Crimea in 2014. On Twitter today, Trump launched attacks on the press, trying to spin coverage of his dizzying performance at the G7, writing, quote, "Media coverage bore no relationship to what actually happened in France. Fake news, it was great." Trump's trip also punctuated by confounding and misleading statements about the state of trade discussions with China, the First Lady's relationship with North Korean dictator Kim Jong-un, and his outlook on relations with Iran. The president saying he's open to meeting with Iranian President Hassan Rouhani while also threatening violence.
If the circumstances were correct or the right, I would certainly agree to that. They can't do what they were saying they're going to do, because if they do that, they're going to be met with really very violent force.
Rouhani with an insulting response, saying he'll only meet with Trump if
you lift all these sanctions, and if you bow your head in respect to the nation of Iran, well, then the situation would be different.
President Donald Trump.
Well, that pretty much sums it up, yeah. He's setting up another obliteration of American norms.
Let's start with this news. CNN learning details about this.
Yeah. Trump privately clashed with U.S. allies over Putin. Germany argued Russia has grown more anti-democratic. That's pretty obvious. People are dying who oppose Putin. And it's interesting, constantly pressing for Russia to join the G7 and become the G8, when Spain doesn't even belong to the G7, and its economy is the same size as Russia. So, I mean, it's just amazing that Donald Trump thinks that Russia would qualify. Their economy is just too small. They don't sell enough. Russia is not that large of an economy. It's equivalent to the size of maybe Spain or Italy or Texas. Should we add Texas to the G7, G8? I'd like to make Texas part of the G7. That would make more sense. We're going to put Texas into the G7. Well, gosh damn, that sure does sound like a good idea. I think Texas could control the entire North 49 states. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not me, that was Rick Perry. I do look a lot like Rick Perry, former governor of Texas. I have similar facial features. I have noticed a similarity in our facial construct. This is not an unusual experience. I often have similar facial constructs, like many people like Rick Perry. Yeah, so let's take a look. Rick Perry and I just think it's appropriate to talk about Texas. I know everybody thinks Texans all think everybody's great in Texas, but that's because everybody is great in Texas. So what they published my D record in college as a student affected my presidential campaign quite a bit. Yeah. Luckily, I didn't have a D rating in college. He did. Dude, you like haven't even gotten close to me, dude. You're not even close to what I'm doing. Let me get something through your thick, stupid head, you people who are in the status quo. Have no idea what I'm up to. I am slowly pushing myself into the media brain of the world's audience. And if you don't like that, then just turn the show off. I don't care. I'll be around a lot longer than you. By the time you're like hooked up to a machine at a hospice, you'll be going, God, I can't believe that guy's still broadcasting. Yeah. Your life is basically worth less because you come in here and waste your time not participating in what we do, but rather negate what we do. So you are worth less. I don't count on Iran or Trump bowing his head. No, that's not going to happen. Good point. Trump blew it with Iran. He should never have imposed economic sanctions like he did. He walked his way right into this nightmare. I'm the one who actually tried to avert it.
While
I'm the one.
You were sleeping.
I was actually the one who told people we should never sign the treaty with Iran, which Trump agreed. He didn't sign the treaty with Iran, especially since Iran broke the treaty by not getting IAEA in there in a timely manner to look at their nuclear weapon, which should never have been allowed anyway. But I also said we should keep the vouchers up for economic sanctions and not impose economic sanctions. Trump did the opposite on that one. And it's cost him a lot. The economy's topsy-turvy. People are so worried about the trade war with China, which we could easily win. When he made that flippant statement, that clearly shows he's an idiot. We can't easily win a trade war with any country, especially China. But China's got a bigger stake in our government, and there are people that we're exposing nightly. Like, the truth is, Eric Schmidt, we played this last 9-hour show, but Eric Schmidt, the former CEO of Google, is actually working privately, selling top secrets to China. And we've revealed this. And he's also working for the Department of Defense, which means he needs to be fired. Why isn't Trump firing Eric Schmidt? Because basically Trump is powerless. The deep state controls who's going to be selling secrets to China. Because the deep state doesn't care about America. They want to own us and China and Russia. Remember, the deep state is the New World Order, and Trump's playing right into their hand, doing whatever they want. He's not challenging these people at all. He could easily fire Eric Schmidt as a DOD officer and pursue a conflict of interest issue about selling state secrets like AI intelligence to the Chinese government. But it's worse than that. I don't know what the truth is on this note, but there's evidence that maybe Eric Schmidt's been complicit in some sort of a poisoning and antidote baiting game that the Chinese have done with him. And if that's the case, and we've revealed that in the video, that's a pretty dicey situation for Eric Schmidt. So whoever's on top of this really needs to get eyes and ears on Eric Schmidt and figure out, is he really selling state secrets, AI intelligence to the Chinese government? Because we know he's already fabricated a social credit system for them, which is very similar to others around the world, which could be used on us, the American people. So social credits are something we're against here at America's Third Party, but it's almost like it's creeping in all around, people wanting to play the social credit game. But we don't need to eliminate our freedoms like China's doing to their citizens. And people with low social credit scores are going to be rounded up and taken to death mobiles in China. So that could happen around the world if this continues to proliferate. Eric Schmidt needs to be analyzed by our top intelligence people just to see if he's really working for America. All right. Well, it's part of the American deal. We're being played. Our country's been played ever since George H.W. Bush worked for the New World Order as their deacon. And the end of John F. Kennedy was a very, very sad day for our nation. The end of Camelot was a sad day for our nation. We had good people in the White House up until that point. The smell of money that surrounds you. Okay, so while you were sleeping, we got a little video coming up here. Take a quick peek at that.
While you were sleeping, there was a 16-year plan to destroy America and bring her into the New World Order. 2 of the plans were: 1, population control, pocket billions; 2, revised constitution. These fall under number 1, number 2, and number 3 of the Georgia Guidestones. maintain humanity under 500 million, guide reproduction wisely, and unite humanity with a living new language. Multi-million.
Okay, so this basically, she's talking with a still screen. Okay, well, I'll play that later. It may be real late, but maybe it needs an actual video but it's an important message, don't get me wrong. But I'll play that later tonight. Thank you. After Kennedy, the mafia took over the government. Yeah, that's pretty obvious, isn't it? A new world order. Yeah, I use that term many times. Yeah, so here's Misanthropy talking about Silicon Valley building a Chinese-style social credit system. Thank you. That's exactly what I was playing the other night. Similar. Silicon Valley building a Chinese-style social credit system? I know. Have you heard about China's social credit system? It's a technology-enabled surveillance-based nationwide program designed to nudge citizens toward better behavior. The ultimate goal is to allow the trustworthy to roam everywhere under heaven while making it hard for the discredited to take a single step, according to the Chinese government. Yeah, it's like if you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear. Same thing Hitler did. But anybody who criticizes the government, failure to pay debts, excessive video gaming, late payments, failing to sweep the sidewalk in front of their house, smoking or playing loud music, jaywalking, or other actions are deemed illegal and unacceptable by the Chinese government. Yeah, so they systematically pull people down on their social credit, and until they actually drive by with a deathmobile and say, "Hi, is John Smith there? Hello, is Li Nan there? We would like to take Li Nan in for a ride down the street," and where they execute him and videotape the whole thing so that it's ethically done. Seriously, they've got deathmobiles. I'm making this up, man. We featured these deathmobiles for the past 8 years on our show. Yeah. China. They have over 50 of these vehicles. Then they sell their organs, yeah. So you've probably seen these things on our show before, but I don't usually have them on cue, but here they are. Easier to look them up on the internet. Yeah, they deliver executions. They're of different colors. 10 mind-blowing facts about China. No one wants to be taken to the deathmobile. They're being videotaped, being brought in there where they execute these people and then they harvest their organs. Isn't this bizarre? And we're allowing Eric Schmidt to go over there and give them tools to create a social credit system, and now he wants to use it on us? Unbelievable. I know. We're all shocked. We're living in a state of shock constantly in America. The rest of the world is wondering why we're allowing Trump to continue his rants, because we don't control our country. It got bought off a long time ago. And the American people are being kept out. I'm being censored all over the internet. Anywhere you turn, I've got lockdown hit counters. I've got subscriber numbers the same I had 9 years ago. It's unbelievable. Now, the number of half the people killed by police have a disability. I remember reading that it was about a quarter of the people killed by police had a disability. Now it's a half. They're going after more and more people with ADHD, and the numbers are growing. Or any type of a disability. ABC News. NBC News with Tom Brokaw. Now, what will you know about the Lagon McDonald shooting case? Was shot 16 times by a police officer in October 2010. More than a year later, Officer Jason Van Dyke was charged with first-degree murder. Got it. I can't play that background music. It's too much. Yeah. Well, that's a powerful statistic, and I'm more than concerned. It's very disturbing. A lot of these people have disabilities, and they're being blown away by our ruthless cops. Yeah. Makes me want to puke. We need accountability. We need like a serious sensitivity training and a shoot to maim policy, not shoot to kill policy. Oh, how do you get back in here? You keep sneaking back with your mouth. Okay. Hey, hey, with the monkeys. People say we're go. It's from 2016, really? That article was from 2016 that half of them were disabled? Wow, then I need to update my info. Yeah, I've been seeing a quarter. Okay, thanks for telling me. I had no idea. That means people with physical disabilities are being beaten up by cops too, not just mental disabilities. There's that music again. Yeah. Back in the spotlight. Yes, you heard that Taylor Swift is actually doing the Dixie Chick thing, even though she said she wasn't, and questioning Donald Trump. Thank you, Taylor Swift. She won big for You Need to Calm Down at the VMAs. And Miley Cyrus performed for the first time since her split with Liam Hemsworth. But yeah, apparently she's stepping out. White House responded to Taylor Swift, called out the Trump administration during the MTV Awards. Let's take a look. Her petition supporting and protecting the LGBT community basically is what has over 500,000 signatures. So, hey, if Donald Trump doesn't respond, yeah, she's pushing for LGBT against. Okay. The bill has passed the Democratic-controlled House, but it's unclear if it'll be brought in front of. Yeah, I don't think frankly, I think that's a dead story because I'm not in favor of LGBTQ either. Donald, if you're listening, ignore Taylor Swift. Thank you. Did you know anything of Persona non grata? No, we never heard from him after he claimed that we had that he had information on Mark. That never panned out. He never sent me a digital copy or anything, and he disappeared. So it's safe to assume he was just trolling our show. Dr. Phil's exposing global elite pedophiles. Wow, that's good. Thanks, Dr. Phil. Wow, a woman claims parents sold her to an international sex trafficking ring.
I was born into this world of sex trafficking. It's the only life I've ever known.
Wow.
Since I left, everything has been so hard. And nobody except the man who owns me can help me. I was given to the man who owns me by my birth parents. And I was forced to have sex with clients.
Well, this is a tragic story. We'll bring you a little bit of that later tonight in our show. Yeah. I noticed that you people over at Periscope are not very chatty. That's fine. I'm glad you're coming in and hanging out, though. Appreciate it. Not a lot of chatty Cathys over there. So here's the story about the massive fake news campaign that targeted Brazil's Amazon fires. Exactly. We saw another fake news story about Amazon fires, and Misanthropy actually researched it and found it was no different than last year or the year before. And they were like diverting our attention from the Epstein case, I think. That's my take on it. But seemingly everybody has heard about the fires burning in Amazon and creating smoke and haze events in cities like Sao Paulo. But who's spreading the alarm, and is it real or fake? They're not this year's fires. Most of the pictures being circulated on the media, they're from 10 years ago. It's blatant disinformation at its worst. Yeah, isn't that weird? It's honestly, it's like ran through the Democrats. Oh, we got to talk about the Amazon fires. Well, what about the fake Epstein picture? Uh-oh. If you're with 23andMe, the DNA testing site, they've sold access to your DNA library to Big Pharma, but you can opt out. This is exactly why I wouldn't go and send my DNA to this organization. What an outrageous violation of the privacy of these people and their DNA. You know, you should have you should have total control over your privacy in the DNA records. But once it's out, hey, you might as well forget about it. It's gone. They're going to use it. They're going to profile you and hook you up with weird people. Yeah. Turkey can buy all the Russian military hardware they want. Feel free. Who cares? I don't think they're good for the money. I think the Turkish government's playing games. Wow, I'm going to land that. It's just unbelievable, all the things I'm flipping. Anything with Jeffrey Epstein, I'm putting in the category of strange deaths. Yeah, it's really filling up, too. I'm glad I'm throwing it in there. I consider the death of Andrew Breitbart a strange death, the recent death of Anthony Bourdain, and anybody else beginning with an A and a B, and alliterations thereof. But no, we'll start with the A's and the B's, with the strange deaths. There's a lot of them out there. But the truth is, our government is not researching any of these suicides. Like Deborah Palfrey, the woman who is a madam in D.C. that was going to reveal information about 9/11. She ended up hanging herself a day after she went on Alex Jones, claiming she would never hang herself. And he kept asking her, "Are you going to hang yourself? Are you ever going to?" And she said, "No, I would never do that." The next day, she was found hanging in her shed. That was never investigated as a murder. A lot of these things are happening, for sure. Yeah, well, Epstein's just filling up that folder, so I'm going to go there. How often do you have a brain cell spew out your nose? God, can't believe this guy. I am afraid of being cloned and interchanged with somebody else, yes. I'm willing to be cloned, I am, but later in life. I plan on saving some of my DNA material, especially my genetic material, in some sort of a secure vault in Norway. I haven't found it though. I don't think the seed bank will take my seed. My precious bodily fluids. I don't plan on having a replicant do what I'm doing right now. I mean, if there was somebody out there that looked like me, that sounded like me, it would be very scary. Here I was in 2008.
Hi, good morning. As you can see, I'm still wearing the shirt I wore last night and yesterday at Blog TV. It's exhilarating to do Blog TV. We've been having an incredible time. This is in fact day 54. I thought yesterday was day 54, but we did a recount and we determined that today is day 54 as we approach the election. And as your potential write-in candidate, David John Sponheim, I'm here to show you my hybrid electric vehicle. It's not a...
Okay, anyway, yeah, it's amazing how day 54 was such a landmark day, and I was pretty tired when I did it, but here I am 11 years later and not worse for the wear. So keep it up, Dave. I'm just tired of the way that Donald Trump acts like he's going to push for Russia to integrate it into our society, even though Russia rigged our election. What is wrong with this guy? Doesn't he realize that we're being violated? Of course not, because he's being controlled by Russia. That's the problem. He is being controlled by Russia in themselves. And that is pretty obvious the more we see the connection between him and Putin, always favoring Putin, always making Putin look good. So Trump's strange relationship with Putin is back in the spotlight. I'm willing to talk about more about it, and I'll bring in other videos as well. Okay. And that thing about Silicon Valley is kind of scary. I don't really want Silicon Valley creating a social credit network, but like I was saying, they're going to do it anyway. I would rather get discounts on coupons and things like that if you have a good social credit, but they're going to use it against people. You know they are. You have been removed from the show. As POTUS, will you install free internet at FEMA camps? No. No, there won't be any FEMA camps. I'll be taking the fencing off the FEMA camps. We really need the fencing on the border with Mexico. Yeah, this guy is getting his videos taken down.
Hi, everyone. It is August 27.
That's Never Lose Truth. She's having her videos taken down. YouTube taking down videos, loss of connection, life gone askew. Wow. Well, we got more of her tonight. Thank you very much. Never Lose Truth. Very, very tuned in older woman. Definitely lays on the line with her own ways of seeing the world. And I actually think she's right on. I don't have a problem with her. Right on, man. Hey, we haven't played much music tonight, so at least I can do some of that. Well, I think she probably is ready to go over there. She's probably being caromed over there.
You're listening to virtual interactive chat like you've never heard before. We are discussing issues from both sides of the political spectrum every night. Join us as we take on the two-party system.
Okay, I'm going to go to my backup system here for a little quick peek. Hang on. I have a alternate browser that I keep things stored on. Let's see if anything pops up. Oh, this was that whole story about, pedophiles and the Hampstead police, right? The truth about this child trafficking, that Jeffrey Epstein's just the tip of the iceberg. But it looks very much like child trafficking has become a means by which our government is literally controlling people. I know that sounds hard to believe, but I've got corroborating evidence here. The women that Jeffrey Epstein hired, Cindy Lopez and Sarah Kellen, have not been investigated by our government. Nor has Ghislaine Maxwell been called in for questioning, which means they're literally dropping the case, which more than implies that a government is complicit in protecting Epstein as an intelligence asset. More than convinces me. But these women were involved. They should be at least questioned. But this CIA agent came forth, a man, John Kirikow, had been an agent for the CIA for 14 years. They got rid of his photo on here, so you can't see it. Somehow this site purged his photo. That used to be part of it. They got rid of the YouTube video on John Kirikow. They pretty much gutted the story, but it's still very real. He spoke out about how the CIA was used to send children in with, not knowing whether the child's going to survive, into a pedophile's home if that pedophile was going to give information. And these are usually really rich people with top-level information. So, CIA providing child prostitutes to elite sources in exchange for information has to be among the biggest scandals facing the CIA. Well, this was all revealed in this one story, and there's nothing else. Now they're systematically getting rid of it. I'm going to have to contact her and see what's going on. Yeah, I'll contact the author. It's systematically destroying the entire site. It's disappearing under our eyes. Gradually, there won't be a link. You can click on it right now if you want. I'll give it to all of you in the chat room, but it's systematically being destroyed because it's too true. I can. There's positive news coming out of desalination in Tampa. Reverse osmosis is being used for fresh water. This is a floating desalinator, very similar to the one I talked about in my book, Hybrid Capitalism. This story is still very relevant. I've kept it here because it needs to be seen. Trump, who refuses to show his tax returns, doesn't want anyone to know that he has at least $650 million in debt, some of it to the Bank of China. Yeah, so how can a man who's got debt to China negotiate with China? It's obvious that Trump is trying to gain leverage over China using our foreign policy and our trade relationships so that he doesn't have to pay back the debt to China. You see where I'm going with this? I hope you do. This is the most sinister and self-centered thing he could do, but can you imagine him actually gaining all this clout over China so that they could erase the debt he has? In order to get Meng released from Huawei? Is he privately negotiating to get rid of his debt? You got to wonder. You got a request for Sloopy instead of cowbell? Okay, if you insist. So what's the deal with that? Yeah. If with all the money he owes the Chinese government or banks thereof, it's pretty pathetic that he would be trying to, get more and more clout against a trading clout against the Chinese government and make it completely go his way. Yeah. All right, so today we're analyzing Trump's relationship with Putin. We all know that that's a serious problem. It still exists just because Pelosi doesn't want to investigate it. Yeah, just because the Democrats don't want to do their job doesn't mean we don't have a government owned and operated by Putin right now. We could. And we may very well have it if what Mueller said was true and that Putin definitely blackmailed Donald Trump with a sex tape. We're in trouble. Right here in River City. There were 27,000 vehicles at Burning Man. Yeah, 27,000 times $100 to get the vehicles in. I'm just concerned that Burning Man is going to be doing drug testing. If you got any live video photos, like video of the Burning Man event, feel free to bring it in. Yeah, we're all being used by our own country, sure. I wouldn't doubt it. I got to refresh here. You got Burning Man? Live webcast? Great. Thank you. Ask and ye shall find. Excellent. So yeah, this is really in play. The truth is Trump is doing the bidding for Vladimir Putin on every level. So we really are seeing it play right out in front of us. Our own government bending over to the money-backed rich Zionists that control Putin and the Russians. Cool. Live Burning Man footage, 2019. This is exciting. So this is a guy that actually grabs photos from the side and just plays them. So there's Burning Man in the background. That's a pretty amazing event that they gather together 27,000 people and have an event every single year in the middle of dust and it's just absolute dust central. If there's a dust storm, it's a real nightmare. Thanks for that feed. We'll have to check out their live video someday. It is all a scam. I don't want to show people the picture of a guy literally running into fire and burning to death. That was so weird. I'm not into, taking pictures of, faces of death. I mean, how weird is that? I wouldn't doubt Epstein is there. Yeah. What would he be dressed as if he? Yeah, Burning Man pics. You know, I wonder what he'd be dressed as.
Alrighty. Let's turn up the volume here. Here's a little something here. A little bit of a surprise. One of the cool things we're able to set up. Right now it's going to be for evenings only. But I think what we'll do is set up at night a nice little microphone of what it sounds like outside. So let's...
There he is. There is Jeffrey. Yes, he found a really good costume. He could be going in that. Yeah, you'd never guess that was Epstein. All right, I guess we got him getting his camera together in the background. I'm excited. I can't wait to start this. Yeah, I would never watch Faces of Death. It is creepy. Yeah, it's a dildo pistol. Wow, you know about? You've seen those at your local Love Emporium? Yeah, Burning Man goes until September 2nd, dude.
What's going on? I mean, like, do you ever like wake up or do something and you're just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I think there are a lot of people like that right now. All right, we covered the territory that we needed to cover. We're down to the final minute. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and participating in this endless discussion about politics. As screwed up as it is in America, at least we can touch down and see a lot of the backbone that we don't see in the mainstream media here on the show. I think link sharing is probably one of the coolest aspects of this show that I've had since I started. Without it, we wouldn't even have a show, frankly. I appreciate all the link providers, and that's really been, you know, a big part of our show. But what are we going to do with it? There's only one way forward, and that's all roads lead to Jericho. And we do need a third party. There's no other way we're going to get accountability from these two-party pigs that are literally doing whatever the moneyed interests give them. And they hire some pretty greedy people in these political parties, the Democrats, Republicans. You got something, Meta-Nemesis. Okay, Halsey. All right. Okay, we have a request for Sloopy out of the gate, though. We'll bring you Halsey right after that. I'm not sure what Halsey's got to offer, but hey, we're open to new videos just to gain awareness of where the Illuminati mind controllers are taking us. I can do I think it's a fingernail clap. Yeah, it's a cutie clap, I think they call it. Thank you. All right, everyone, signing off. Mr. Wright signing off. Hope you get some sleep. Try to get at least 6 hours. You need it. Take care.
You're Mr. Right, my Mr. Right, too good to be true. You spin my world around, 'cause you're the peace I find. You sweep me off my feet, my heart stops to beat, 'cause you make me melt away. You're Mr. Right, my Mr. Right, too good. Just turn my world around, 'cause you're the peace I find. You sweep me off my feet, my heart stops to beat, 'cause you make me melt away. I find stops to beat. Cause you make me melt away. You're my Mr. Right, my Mr. Right, too good.